Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavahitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Nithyanandam, welcome all the viewers for joining us today for this Parashakti Akashic reading from all over the world. Let us understand in this program who is Devi. Many of us have been blessed already by Devi Parashakti manifesting through our very own Guru. Let us understand some of the revelations that Devi Parashakti has made and ultimately how we can connect and receive Devi Parashakti's blessings and grace much more deeply. Let us enter into this segment and understand, first of all, who is the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti for each of us.
And if you are here today, it means that existence wants you to be here in this form. And you are one of the special people chosen by existence to manifest. And existence itself is trying to manifest itself through you. So, welcome to your sacred spiritual experience, your experience of the divine. And if you are here today, it is not a coincidence, but a conscious miracle of existence itself. And existence is trying to manifest itself through you. So, welcome today for your experience of the divine. And if you're watching this now, it is a cosmic intervention in your life to help you manifest what you want as a reality. Some of you might be wondering how exactly is this possible or how has this science worked before. So here today you can experience the answers and experience these extraordinary sciences through the powerful cognitions as referenced in the ancient texts of Hinduism, which are revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now let us see a little bit about who Devi Parashakti is. So Devi Parashakti she is the source Shakti, and it is in her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in, and the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on and on. And Parashakti is the sacred feminine and is the main deity of the sacred feminine and is the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully tells how the mother is the first and foremost relationship. So he says that the first and foremost relationship is mother. The ability to learn and even the idea to relate starts with the mother. How to relate starts with the mother. So understand your idea to relate and your ability to relate starts with the mother. A mother is a too important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the cosmos should be direct. The ability to connect with your mother should be directed to the cosmos, and it should inspire and awaken your higher consciousness. And connecting with life through the mother is the most sweetest, the most beautiful, and the most easiest way to ever connect through. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And now, some of you might be wondering what exactly is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. How does the Bhava Samadhi Darshan work, or what is the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So let us understand what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So first of all, the word Bhava Samadhi itself is where you are being one with the source through a certain aspect. So Sama is oneness and Adi means source. And Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And Darshan means to have a glimpse of. So in the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. And darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. And he simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. And the auspicious moment when the receiver is able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you that raises you and gives you a super conscious breakthrough. And that is like hitting a reset button on your being. And the few fundamental understandings that all of us need to understand and internalize about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is that divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time space zone, through deities and incarnations. And the divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, deities in temples, and through Nichavataras during the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, they manifest through Nichavataras incarnations. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is when the Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva, the consciousness. It is where the science of Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva. So it is where the formless, the being of Paramashiva expresses through the Ditya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form or embodied form, for all of us to experience Paramashiva. So here all of you can see an example of how Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajrajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara through Devi Meenakshi in the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. And the Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings, unfortunately, are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences directly from the Archavatar. And so the avatar comes down to guide us, and he comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our Kundalini Shakti is also awakened. So the Kundalini Shakti is actually a latent potential energy in every human being, and this influx of subconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process as well as improves immunity to disease of our lives. So just by watching the darshan, when your Kundalini gets awakened, you can have a subconscious breakthrough. Another natural phenomenon which takes place during the Bhava Samadhi darshan is the mirroring of neurons. And that is when your neurons mirror that of the avatar. So the mirroring neurons activate and process all the observed movements of, or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, the entire body can silently and without movement recreate and receive what is happening elsewhere through a process of direct observation and experience the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the Akashic readings, which all of us will be witnessing, the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings and the Kalbhairava Akashic readings, any Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is readings from the cosmic archives, beyond space where creation and destruction happen simultaneously. So in the dimension of time, the past, present, and future start. But because the Akashic readings, the Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, no present, and no future. That is why what you call as happening, and yet to happen is already clearly recorded in the Akashic records in the space dimension. So now let us see and learn more about who exactly is the supreme point of Hinduism, the one who, out of his extreme love and compassion, is giving us this pure and great science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. And the supreme point of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are also enlightened masters and adepts. And the supreme point of Hinduism has made the science of Brahman, and the supreme point of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Kanchi Kailash Sarvagyapeetham, which is the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Sarvagyapeetham, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akara, which is the largest apex monastic order. So all of these are various kingdoms and Sarvagyapeethams of Hinduism that supreme point of Hinduism is the head of. So the supreme point of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atalakada, which is established by Mahaganapati himself, and is the present 23rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pramadinam, and of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And he is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books in 10,000 articles, and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages with 1,000 titles. So, all these various languages such as Telugu, Tamil, Hindi, Gujarati, Bengali, and even other languages such as Spanish and French. And over 20 million copies of these books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded by millions. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism has also given over 10,000 hours of discourses for humanity, guiding all of us throughout the time. And he has enriched over 1 billion lives. Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Jain Sutras, and many more.
The most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, and is a reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyas. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, Kailasa Nithyananda University, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Samadhi pujas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
And now with that, we will now be getting into the next segment of this program, where all of us will be seeing a live demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers, by the initiated disciples of Supreme Point of Hinduism. So today, the Balasans, the Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism will be demonstrating and sharing with all of you the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation awakened in us through the science of Diksha. So let us watch a small what exactly is the Diksha.
A look, a word, a touch. Power of initiation. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Biddi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 82774 90091. Visit www.nithyananda.org.
Yes, so that was a video on the science of Diksha and how the science of Diksha works. So now let us get into the demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis, into the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis after we see what exactly are the Shaktis. So today the Balasans, the Nityananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Bond of Hinduism will be demonstrating and sharing with all of you the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation awakened in us through the Diksha by the Supreme Bond of Hinduism. And in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of you will also be getting initiated into all the various powers of Paramashiva with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Bond of Hinduism. And you will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded, as well as many other yogic sciences. And for those of you who might be wondering where the third eye is located and how it works, the third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes.
And in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye. So let us understand what the Shaktis are. In the Vedagamas, these source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of consciousness. Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest the divine, and not that you are a man and need to reach the divine.
And the um, Shaktis are powers that express from the space of enlightenment. And as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru and their source of enlightenment. And Siddhis, which all of you might have heard as a common term, for any type of extraordinary manifestation, is powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment.
The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. However, Shaktis are permanent. However, Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment.
And the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. And as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Trobhava, which is pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities.
And the supreme concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, Nithyananda Paramashivam, his divine knowledge, Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and the greatest cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers, the Shaktis, were lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving this yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before.
And all of this knowledge and these sciences of power manifestation are passed down from one generation to the next through the science of Diksha, initiation by enlightened gurus. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age by his gurus, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, Paramashiva Vijnana, and much more. And you read Pundi Swamigal, Isaki Swamigal, Annamalai Swamigal, Kanchi Paramacharya, Visuri Swamigal, and much more. Many more.
So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us?
The truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana.
Diksha
is authenticated through four aspects of evidence or pramanas: the Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures, the Apta Pramana, the experiences of the Aptas or the rishis and scientists of the Vedic tradition who time tested and proved this whole science.
And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account of the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Veda Agamas are a living applied science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. The Vedas are a pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. The Agamas are scriptures where the applied technology is taught and the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and the Agamas, the Veda Agamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Yes, so now with that, let us get ready to witness a very unique and very exciting demonstration of the powers of third eye. After we go through the pramanas for the powers of third eye. So the first is the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manasodatyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. And the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. So he initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. So Arjuna, during the revelation of the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, so Arjuna can witness and see Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, the Vishwarupa Darshan. And he says, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, Natu mam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So this comes from the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains a description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye.
The Pratiksha Pramana is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And there was a study conducted on Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself, and where they compared the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states using the positron emission tomography, the PET scan. And it was found that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. However, when in deep Samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost the rest of the brain is at complete peace. And we can also look at the Atma Pramana, the experience of Swamiji himself in the previous slide.
Inside and outside broke.
The Atma Pramana in Swamiji's
first
words. Yes, we can watch the video and listen to Swamiji's own words of the experience of experiencing the third eye.
Experience is that I was able to see everything around me, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist. Moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything. Just became so alive. idea. Something is inside.
Here is now that we've heard the Atma Pramana of Swamiji himself, we've seen the Pratiksha Pramana. Let us now look at and understand what is the Sakshi Pramana. So the Sakshi Pramana is the experience of the initiated disciples of Supreme Consciousness, and this rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a living incarnation of Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure, great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences, through initiation, diksha of millions of people. And they have already been initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and are experiencing these profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday lives. Yes, so let us now witness the live Sakshi Pramana, the demonstration of the power of third eye with the Balasans and the Nithyananda yogis. And we have Mamadra here with us today to demonstrate these extraordinary Shaktis and the demonstration of the blindfold reading.
So now let us get into the live demonstration of the powers of third eye. Thick opaque plastic sheet, and in the back there is thick black sponge which will not allow any type of light to enter around the eyes. So all of you can see the eye band. And now this eye band will be put on my eyes by a volunteer. And then any of you watching us live on YouTube can put your comments in the live YouTube comment section. You can put anything that you would like to read. It can be a sequence of emojis, numbers, letters, words, sentences. It can be anything, and I will be reading out the comment. So now a volunteer will be putting on this eye band for me. You can all see the eye band. It will also be covering the bridge of the nose, and into these two holes my eyes will be going into. So now the volunteer will be putting this eye band on me, and all of you can see as the eye band is being put.
Sit down. I was like smiling like an idiot there, so I was just like, okay.
Yes, so now the eye band has been put, and I will be turning to my right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see as you can all see that there's no gaps anywhere. And now the YouTube comments will be projected in front of me, and we'll also be projecting it for all of you. So all of you can see the YouTube comments, and I will be reading it. So any of you watching us right now on the live on the live YouTube feed, you can put your comments. We already have many comments from Stephanie Dieters, who has put 3 heart emojis, then Christian Baran, who has put 3 namaskar emojis, and then yes, we can go all the way to the top. so I can read from the top. Yes, and then after Nithyananda. And Namaskar emoji, and then again Kritananda Yashodan Kulkarni has put Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham and then Namaskar emoji, and then again Kritananda Yashodan Kulkarni has put Om emoji with the purple background, and then Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha, and then Namaskar emoji, and then Ma Dollaredi has put Swamiji. Yes, we can scroll down. So anyone else also watching us right now, you can put your comments. Anything that you would like me to read, you can put it in the live YouTube comment section. And after this, we will also be doing the power of body scanning. So if any of you would also like a body scan, you can put it in the comment section. And we will be doing a body scanning for all of you as well. So all of you can see the comments. We are projecting it for you. So Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha, but the Om is as an emoji. And then above that, he has put Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham with the Namaskar emoji, and we have many more comments. And with that, now we will actually be getting into the next power, the power of body scanning. So before that, yes, I think Maj already now has asked, Ma, please scan the necessary lungs and healing. Got permission. Yes, Ma. Now we will be getting into the power of body scanning. For that, now the I-band will now be removed. So I request a volunteer to remove the I-band now. So all of you can see as the I-band is being removed, there is nothing added or removed from the I-band. So all of you can see the I-band. And now we will be getting into the power of body scanning after we go through the 4 pramanas for the power of body scanning. And this, for those of you who are new, who have joined us newly today, this power of body scanning is actually where it awakens the ability to scan and detect illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, any problems in the body, as well as give a solution for the problem through the third eye, for the root of the problem through the third eye. So anyone who would like a body scan, you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section, and we will be doing a body scan for you. Yes, so now we will be seeing the Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning that comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. And in this verse, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe, such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. And the next is the Apta Pramana, which comes from the life of a Siddha whose name was Teraya. So he was one of the prominent disciples of Agastya, and one day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing, and Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya then immediately instructs Terya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. And once the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. And Terya gains his name as Terya. So here in this story, you can see how Agastya scans the root cause of the headache. Usually, if we go to a normal scan, they might have found out that there's a frog, or they would have given some only after many scans we have found out that there is a frog actually in the brain. But in a normal scan, frog in the brain. But they would usually just maybe prescribe some medicines for a headache. But here, through the power of body scanning, you can just scan the root cause of the problem and give a solution for the problem and be completely healed from the root itself. And here now you can all see the Atma Pramana, which was revealed on the 22nd of December 2019 by the Supreme Court of Hinduism, and he surgery, and therefore medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And now here all of you can see the Sakshi Pramana, which are the sharings and experiences of the initiate disciples who have successfully manifested the power of body scanning, manifest this power of body scanning. So now any of you who would like a body scan, you can put your comments in the live YouTube comment section, and we will be doing a body scan for you. Yes, so I think we already have a comment from Ma Dolly Reddy, who has asked for Dhanasarjanaya. Yes, now I'll be doing body scanning for Dhanasarjanaya, and also I will be giving healing. Yes, so Mad already, I have given healing to Dhanisal Janayama, and I was able to see that he will start getting healed and become better if he does puja to the Kuladaivatam as well as Yes, sorry about the technical glitch. So now, I was um, saying the scan, I was reviewing the scan for Dhanasarjanaya. So, yes, so Mad already, what I was able to see for Dhanasarjanaya was to do puja to the Ishtadevata and the Kuladevata, and he will start getting healed. And also to take some tulsi leaves. He should eat some fresh tulsi leaves every day. And yes, now that was what I was able to see for Dhanasarjanaya. And Mad already, now I will be scanning for you. You said you're saying that you're feeling constantly tired after experiencing flu for over a month. Please do healing. Yes, Ma, now I'll be doing a scan and healing for you. Yes, Ma. So, Mad already, what I was able to see was even now, if you don't have a flu, if you have a flu or you don't have a flu, I was able to see that you're actually not having much. Do steam inhalation every day with 2 pinches of turmeric water, drop of eucalyptus oil. So you can add that in the water and do steam inhalation. And you can also apply basma on your forehead every day before you go to sleep, and even during the day you can apply basma and you will be healed. And yes, now I will be doing a scan for Suresh Aya as well and healing. You have said that his whole body broke out with a rash and his brain seems affected after he was hit on the head with an iron bar. God permission. Yes, Ma, now I'll be doing a yes. So Ma already, what I was able to see for Sureshaya was that for the rashes and for his body to get healed, I was able to see that he should start taking bath with cold water. Like it doesn't need to be ice cold or really cold, but just a cool temperature. And whenever possible, once a day or once in 2 days, just you can sprinkle um, turmeric powder on the rashes on the body. And for the brain, I was able to see that um, it is not so major, but yes, it has been affected a little bit. There is just one part in the brain which it is not functioning as fast as it's supposed to, um, as it is supposed to much. But when for the solution which I was able to see for that is whenever possible, whether he's sleeping, especially when he's sleeping, and even throughout the day, whenever possible, just continuously play the Mahavakya, and he can also chant the Mahavakya, and you will see that he starts getting healed, and he will be totally healed. as soon as possible. You will actually see his improvement in the next few days. So this is what I was able to see for Suresh Ayama. You can get back in the comment section. If you marked already, you can get back in the comment section if you were able to relate. I think you have put a comment saying that there is no sound. Um, is it? Do I need to repeat for anyone more? I'm sorry for the technical glitch. Would you like me to repeat for any of the three of you? For Suresh Aya, then Sarjanaya, or you? So I'll just repeat. So for Suresh Aya, what I was able to see was for the rashes, just you can sprinkle turmeric wherever the rashes are. You can sprinkle turmeric, and he should take bath with cold water. It doesn't need to be ice cold water, but with a normal temperature. And for the brain, he just continuously play Mahavakya whenever he's sleeping, especially, and even throughout the day whenever possible. You can play the Mahavakya. And for you, the solution which I was able to see was through steam inhalation with 2 pinches of turmeric and 1 drop of eucalyptus oil every day once. You can do a steam inhalation. And for Dhanasarjanaya, what I was able to see was he should do puja to the Kuladevata and the Ishtadevata and eat some fresh tulsi leaves every day. That will help in healing him. And I've also given healing for all three of you. So you will see the improvement. And yes, I see that you've asked even from Akiyashini. Now, actually, in the interest of time, we will be concluding this power manifestation session, but every day we will be having the power manifestation segment. So you can come again and request for body scanning, and we will surely be doing a body scan for all of you. So I thank all of you who have joined us today for the power manifestation segment. And we will now be moving to the next segment of this program where we will be learning who is Devi Parashakti and how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So we'll be learning about the divine feminine consciousness, who is none other than Devi Parashakti herself. So we'll be first looking at the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. सिन्दूरारुणविग्रहां त्रिनयनां माणिक्यमौलिस्फुरत् तारानायकशेखरां स्मितमुखीं मापीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नघटस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. And the translation for this verse says, the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body, with triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies, studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. And another Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which also comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. अरुणां करुणां तरङ्गताक्षीं धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अनिमादिभिरावृतामयुकैः रहमित्येव विभावये भवानीम्. And the translation for this verse says, I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the noose, the goat, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for rays, and she is the self within me. And Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in, and the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on and on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving wounds, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us see what Devi Parashakti has revealed in her own words, how she introduced herself, and how she has come down as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. Devi Parashakti beautifully reveals, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swami who's in Kailasa, Sri Purachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here, to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara.
Raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming as two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Ichya, Kriya, Jnana, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as the five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, built as the Gotras of the seven Rishis, expanding as the eight directions, existing as the nine grahas, blossoming as the 10 Indriyas, being as the 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing to life, to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Literally, so let us understand how we can receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 betel nut, 1 banana, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch the Devi Darshan. The coin is considered to be a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be even of the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In the US, it can be even 1 cent. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. So you can offer that to Devi Parashakti, and after the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and the betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send them to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So let us look at how we can set up our tambula. You can see in this photo here, you can set it up with 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin. And you can offer this every day that you have this Devi Darshan. You can keep this in front of your screen and ensure that you offer your love, your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. Yes, so now with this, we will be entering into the next segment where we will understand some of the various revelations made by Devi Parashakti. Now that we've understood how to receive Devi traditionally, let us understand what all Devi has revealed to each of us and how we can benefit as a humanity from Devi Parashakti's revelations. So Devi has been continuously guiding us, continuously blessing us, and continuously manifesting through the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism just for the sake of protecting us during this pandemic, to heal us during this pandemic. So if you are just overflowing with gratitude for your cosmic mother and for the happening of the divine in your life, you can stay tuned and understand some of the various revelations that Devi Parashakti has made. And here we have. First, let us understand the compassion of the avatar. In the Guru Padaka Stotram, composed by Adi Shankaracharya, the very first verse describes how the Guru Padaka, the sacred feet of the Guru, is the boat that helps us cross the Ananta Samsara Samudra, the seemingly endless ocean of samsara or suffering. And in this verse, it states, salutations to the sandals of my Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life, which endows me with the sense of devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the dominion of renunciation. And many of us have been feeling stuck in the same storming and raging ocean, being unable to navigate ourselves and lost in the overwhelming vastness of the suffering that surrounds us during this pralaya, the great deluge. Our loved ones are dying due to the pandemic. Our homes are being destroyed due to natural disasters, and social institutions are crumbling. And the whole of humanity is in a desperate and dire need of hope. Beginning of the pandemic, and as humanity is battling this global pandemic, we've been struck with innumerable other catastrophes, and this has just left people in a state of utter shock, of depression, anxiety, and in a desperate need of hope. And the Cosmic Mother has come down to alleviate the suffering of humanity. It's at this time that the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism, the incarnation of the cosmic super consciousness, out of his love and compassion, having taken the spiritual responsibility for the super conscious breakthrough of the whole of humanity, is manifesting Devi Parashakti, the Cosmic Mother, and guiding and healing the whole world as literally the boat that sails us through this pralaya, the cosmic deluge. Devi Parashakti is herself manifesting through the Nijavatara and answering each and every one of our prayers, granting boons, healing us, manifesting miracles, removing all of our pain and suffering. And Devi has not just attended to us individually, but also as a humanity at large. And Devi Parashakti has guided the whole of humanity in the form of revelations of profound sacred secrets of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And by showing us the future regarding global issues, the COVID pandemic, natural disasters such as fires, floods, and more, and even the twisted human conspiracies and underground wars, which have not surfaced to common knowledge as yet. In this segment, we will be elaborating on the statistical, scientific, and scriptural references of each sacred revelation, which is manifested precisely as the same guidance emerged from Devi Parashakti for us to imbibe deeply and to start following as Devi Parashakti continues to protect us until the storm ends and we are safely harbored at the shores of our consciousness. So let us now look at Devi Parashakti's revelations made in, let us understand the 8 methods to protect ourselves from COVID-19. And this was revealed on the 30th of April, 2021. Many of us have heard about the various vaccines that have been coming out this year and from COVID-19. Of course, this is the one thing that is on everybody's mind. This is the one thing that keeps everybody up at night and brings so much of anxiety to the world. And this is exactly what Devi has provided a solution for. These are the 8 methods that you can use to protect yourself from COVID-19.
Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாய் வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். எட்டில் ஒன்று செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்.
Let us understand the Devi Parashakti's revelations mapped into English. Oh humans, do not be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering and meditating on me every day, being in the unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing the Ajaba Ajaba of the cosmic sound Shiva Shiva Shiva, and with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the peels, and going to sleep, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as Aham Aham, in the state of Ananda Spurana. Everyone who thinks on me through these 8 ways, they will not have effects of corona. They don't have fear and delusion of corona. You will live with prosperity, with wisdom and fortune. Me with you, you as me as you. You will live good life. Even if you do one of these 8 ways, I will protect you. Corona will not reach you. Don't have fear, O people. Be blissful. In these revelations, Devi Parashakti has revealed that the 8 methods to protect all of humanity from COVID-19. Now let us understand each of these methods and the science and benefits of each method that Devi has revealed. So the first method that Devi revealed is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti. So science has extensively studied meditation and prayer. It reduces stress, it controls anxiety, it promotes emotional health, it enhances self-awareness, it lengthens the attention span, it may reduce age-related memory loss, it can generate kindness, it may help fight addictions, it improves sleep, it helps control pain, it can decrease the blood pressure, and it is easily accessible anywhere. And a study done by the US Department of Health and Human Services has shown that meditation has a direct benefit to our physical as well as our mental health. And another study done by the Cambridge University Press reiterates the necessity of meditation during times of crisis such as COVID-19. And research that was published in Everyday Health has spoken about by lifting the spirits, by helping you cope with difficulties. And a September 2015 report published in Health Psychology found that when researchers followed 191 people with congestive heart failure for 5 years, they found that those who reported feeling spiritual peace and who also made some healthy lifestyle changes were significantly more likely to live longer than their peers. People with major depressive disorder or chronic medical illnesses who report high levels of religiosity, which includes daily religious experiences, generally become more optimistic than their peers. This was found in a study published in July 15 in Depression and Anxiety Journal. So now let us understand from the Avatar himself, who has directly demonstrated how meditation impacts our minds.
Nithyananda participates and encourages scientific researchers to derive evidences for meditation and healing through meditation. Dr. R. Murli Krishna, President, COO, Integris Mental Health and James L. Hall Jr., Center for Mind, Body and Spirit, Oklahoma in US, and his team invited Nithyananda to derive scientific evidences for meditation and the state of his enlightenment.
When Swamiji came, I have requested him to do one thing. I asked him, would you be willing to undergo some scientific investigation of the meditation process? He very cheerfully agreed without one complaint. He went for 3 repeat sessions for PET scanning and 3 repeat sessions for quantitative EEG sessions. And these are really not very easy tests to go through. It requires a lot of patience and a lot of willingness to do that. So we did that. Because if a meditation process is doing something to your brain, we should be able to detect that. Scientific findings are verifiable. They are replicable. You can replicate them, duplicate them. So Swamiji went through those sessions and we found some interesting findings.
In PET scan, they inject a radioactive dye which goes and sits in parts of the brain that are active. In the normal, non-meditative state, the brain is very active. And
Usually the brain is so active, there are 100 billion brain cells there. But what meditation does is something very interesting. It shows the frontal lobes getting more active. The frontal lobe is where you have judgment, wisdom, reasoning. Here are some of the brain scans I'm going to share with you. This is alert, non-meditative state. The second one is 30 minutes into 30 minutes meditation. Look at the frontal lobes, how they light it up. They light it up big time. 60 minutes of deep meditation, and here is a deep, deep level of meditation where it lights up significantly right there. Right in the middle. Probably 1.5 inches, 2 inches deeper. What's interesting was, Swami was inside, and that's the last part of that one. See that light right here? So what's interesting was, I've never seen that before in my life, so the other parts I've seen may not be to the extent that Swamiji showed, but this is something interesting. There is something called dopamine, which is a chemical our brain is involved in. Dopamine is produced mostly in this area. And when you have any pleasurable feeling in your body, it is mediated through dopamine. It's a neuroreceptor. It's a chemical that transmits messages of pleasure. It basically evokes pleasure. If you eat, the same thing is with visual pleasures you have. Beautiful people, beautiful sceneries, nature, whatever gives you pleasure. It's mediated through dopamine. Everything that human being experiences involves dopamine. But what's interesting is that you and I have the potential to create our own dopamine in a big way. So I named it, for lack of a word in the past, the D spot, which is the dopamine spot. If you can discover your D spot, you got it made in life. The D really stands for divine spot. The D also stands for delight, and the dopamine spot. What's also interesting is that he could, at will, go in and out of those states. Those are some of the findings I want to share with you. There's so much more talk about physiology of mind and brain and the body. It's a fascinating field that this is something that all human beings can relate to, can apply in our own lives. Not only a sophisticated knowledge, but these things have application in daily life for all of us.
Nithyananda's system of free healing, known as Nithya Spiritual Healing, has been baffling the medical world, curing diseases from migraine to cancer. Qualified people are also initiated to become healers. The complete report of the research conducted on Nithyananda's neurological system can be found in the book Mystic Phenomena, Scientific Data.
Now that we've understood how meditation directly impacts our brains and has been shown by science, let us now see what this Supreme Quantum has revealed as the best stress buster, as prayer as the best stress buster. So let us now watch that video.
If you are not allowed to do yoga, made to believe early morning sleep is the best thing in your life, you are tortured, you are abused, your divine rights are violated. If you are constantly inspired to do yoga early morning, Brahma Muhurta time, and everyday puja, sit that 30-40 minutes and melt down by feeling connection. Understand? Nothing can be compared to prayer to bust your stress. I tell you, prayer is the best stress buster. Deep feeling connection and tears rolling in your eyes and melting down. Prayer to Paramashiva. Intense yearning, Vyakulata, talking to Paramashiva, relating to Paramashiva. Nothing can be compared to that to bust your stress. I tell you, every day puja is an ultimate recharging experience. If you do everyday puja, the kind of the stress-free life you will live, your whole biological clock will be aligned to Kailasa. I tell you, I have seen the people who have the habit of Nitya Puja live long. Not just long, happy. In my whole life, it is Nitya Puja, Puja, that gave me all the best things of life. Everyday puja, relating with the deities is the best stress buster. Touch the deities, do decoration, dress up. Even now, my best time of the day is when I sit with my deities. When I sit with my deities, dress up the deities, jewel them, spend time with them, talk to them, intensely pray, deeply connect and pray. Understand? You do not know the power of Archavatara. God landing in physical deity form. Never underestimate the power of Archavatara. The Archavatara is equivalent to living avatara. Living avatar can do to you, an Archavatara can do. Atma Linga I am giving to all of you is literally living Archavatara. It's a piece of God. Literally.
So now that we've understood the first method thoroughly and understood how we can pray to Devi Parashakti and receive protection from COVID-19, let us look at the next method. By surrendering to Devi Parashakti through social media, you can also protect yourself from COVID-19. Let us see how we can do this exactly. During the Akashic readings, Devi Parashakti gives us the opportunity to connect with her through various social media platforms and attends to us individually, to our prayers, and showers us with blessings and boons. So let us now see how we can connect to Devi through various social media platforms. The first method is by connecting with Devi Parashakti on YouTube. So you can do this very simply. You can become a member of Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And it's a very simple process. You can just go to the YouTube channel and click the join button to become a member of the channel. And then during the live Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, you can ask your questions in the comments section, and Devi Parashakti herself will be viewing it directly. The next method is Facebook. You can Facebook video when the Parashakti comes live for the Parashakti Akashic. The next way is by following at Sri Nithyananda on Twitter, and you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So you can see whenever the tweet goes out for the live Parashakti Akashic readings, you can go ahead and reply to that tweet with your questions and with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. Next way is by following at Sri Nithyananda on Instagram, and you can ask your questions in the comment section of the photo that is posted. So every time there is a live Parashakti Akashic reading, there will be a photo posted announcing the live. So you can go ahead and ask your questions in the comment section of that photo. And the next way is by asking your questions through WhatsApp. So you can go to kailasa.org and you will see the WhatsApp chat box. You can see in the screen here, in the green chat box. So you can ask your questions there in WhatsApp. And in all of these methods, you will be sure you can connect with Devi Parashakti directly, and that she will view all of your questions and all of your requests and prayers. Let us now watch Devi Parashakti blessing people and experience the joy of Devi Parashakti manifesting in our lives.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினி உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி, ஓம் சக்தி.
And the next method is by worshiping Devi Parashakti wherever she resides by doing the fire walking. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has revealed that fire walking is actually an alchemic process. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has revealed the science behind that fire walking in the words of Swamiji himself. Our rishis and munis have been adepts and masters in every field, whether health or keeping the society safe in every field. So all the vratams, the pujas, the spiritual techniques, the religious rituals, anything they designed is highly scientific and directly useful to life. Coronavirus will not affect you at all because that fire walking time, that small blisters you get just shoots up your whole immunity. That power, the power to protect yourself from any virus or any problem. It's actually a powerful technique. It's a very powerful technique followed in those days, especially during this time. And especially that is done very traditionally, systematically. If you had even small blisters, or even if you did not have any blisters, you are protected already from corona problem. You will not be affected at all. Corona will not work on you. It will not affect you, and do not worry. It is a traditional way of making you immune. Actually, it's a traditional vaccination process. It's an 11 feet length burning live charcoal on which you are supposed to walk with the traditional powerful music which activates your lymph system. That mugalam, we call it in the back of the neck. This music will feel like it is hitting the back of your neck, and your whole detox system will be awakened. In that peak altered state of consciousness, you should walk on fire. Not just like that, you will walk. You will first awaken, trigger the detox system, and walk on fire. So if you do for one fire walking, you are absolutely protected from corona. Pray to Mahamariamman, do the fire walking, that is it. It's like a traditional, powerful vaccination. Pray to Parashakti, Mahamari, do the Pachipakindatam, and do this traditional fire walking. You are absolutely protected from coronavirus. No need to panic. Traditional vaccination, traditional, natural, organic, no bad side effect vaccination is the new fire walking. Let us understand the science behind the fire walking as revealed by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself.
Means balancing the system and awakening the whole consciousness to your whole body becomes insensitive to the existence because of the job it is doing, like a feet. Because of the continuous walking, it becomes insensitive. Your cheeks, how they are sensitive, they don't become they lose sensitivity to the reality. But for the complete Kundalini awakening, your whole body needs to be alive and experiencing the reality and ability to experience the higher consciousness. That is the reason we have the process of fire walking.
Now that we have understood the science behind the fire walking, as revealed by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, let us watch a short clip of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself doing the traditional fire walking in Tiruvannamalai, the birthplace of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism.
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே ஈனிலே பிறந்தவளே அனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை
we've seen the Supreme Concept of Hinduism directly doing the fire walking himself. Let's now understand what other science has revealed regarding the fire walking. A study was conducted by the U.S. National Study of Medicine, the National Institute of Health, regarding the various effects and benefits of fire walking. And it was found that fire walking increases levels of happiness and lowers fatigue levels in participants who performed the fire walking, who participated in the fire walking, compared to those who did not participate in fire walking. The next method is by applying turmeric on the chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Let us understand the benefits of neem juice as revealed directly by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself.
Bididi. It is not, I'm not talking from air, I'm talking from ground. In Bididi, before we came to that land, 30 borewells were dug, no water. Now, from the day we came till now, we have water for 10,000 people to live comfortably. Karumari's grace. Wherever we started ashram, nature completely cooperates because we know biology, whole biology thinks. If you are having bitter relationships in your life, just start drinking bitter neem juice every morning. The problem will be solved. Understand, if you are irritated, even if you don't react, even if you don't talk to people, you release that kind of vibes. Take Haritaki. You will see you release sweet kind of vibes. Take neem juice. You release healing, compassionate vibes. A woman who applies neem powder and takes bath, who applies turmeric powder and takes bath, is equivalent to Karumari Mahamayi. That neem paste and turmeric powder. If a woman takes bath with that, she is equivalent to Mahamayi. She is embodiment of Karumari because she will be manifesting that same vibes of Karumari. I sincerely recommend people start doing all these activities like applying neem paste and taking bath, applying haritaki powder and taking bath, applying turmeric powder and taking bath, applying basma and taking bath, especially for men, basma, for women, neem paste and turmeric paste. All four can be used by both, all genders. That is different. If you want specific, I'll recommend the neem and turmeric for female body, haritaki and basma for male body. Understand, your whole biology things. Working on whole biology changes the whole life. So, now with this understanding the whole biology things, think Mahavagya. This is Ajapa Ajapa. Think Mahavagya. With the understanding your whole biology thinks, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Blessings to all of you. Start manifesting powers now.
Yes, now that we've understood the benefits of neem juice as revealed by the Supreme Concept of Buddhism, let's now look at some scientific research about turmeric. And there are many articles published by the National Center for Biotechnology Information in the US on, also known as curcumin. It's already very well known for its anti-inflammatory benefits, and traditionally that is what it's used for. But it has also been shown in the last 2 decades to be a potent immunomodulator agent that can modulate the activation of T cells and B cells, macrophages, neutrophils, natural killer cells, and dendritic cells, which are all immune cells. So very important for maintaining a healthy immune system. And curcumin can also downregulate the expression of various pro-inflammatory cytokines and chemokines. So this is also very good anti-inflammatory agent, as we have already, but very well known in traditional Ayurvedic medicine. So research shows that turmeric can modulate the activation of these. So with a strengthened immune system, you will be much more likely to stay healthy and be able to maintain an active lifestyle. And in India.com, it was also reported that neem can help in fighting against coronavirus. And this, of course, neem is a very well-known part of Ayurveda and is reported to be effective in dealing with the novel coronavirus infection. And turmeric and neem also are reported to be effective against coronavirus, according to a KGMU study. The next method revealed by Devi Parashakti to protect yourself from corona is with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. So this is how you can apply the onion and the banana peel. So just put the onion and the banana peel on the heel, and you can put a sock over it and go to sleep at night. And this will completely help you detox your whole body and remove all toxins from you. As per modern science, about the benefits of onion. So in Medical Daily, it was reported that onion is a very powerful detoxifying agent, and it emphasizes the beneficial properties of onion for our health. Onions contain a high amount of sulfur compounds, which not only give onion their recognizable smell, but are also powerful detoxifying agents. And with more than 100 sulfur-containing compounds, which are what cause the eyes to tear, onion can also help prevent and treat ailments from diabetes to heart disease. And this is why it's very well known in Ayurveda for its medicinal purposes. And that is exactly what it is used for in traditional Ayurveda and traditional Hindu medicine systems. And in an article in an article published in Journal for Phytotherapy, it describes the benefits of onion and the detox effects of onion. This was a review done in the Journal of Phytotherapy, and it's reported that the downstream products are a complex mixture of sulfur-based compounds. So these compounds from onion have been reported to have a range of health benefits, which include anti-carcinogenic properties, anti-platelet activity, anti-thrombotic activity, anti-asthmatic, and antibiotic effects. So these are just some of the various health benefits of onion. And of course, Devi Parashakti has revealed that it can directly prevent you from having corona when you apply it in the heel. And the next method is being in the unclutched state and filling with eternal bliss. Let us understand the signs of unclutching as revealed by the Supreme Concept of Wisdom himself.
The brain is the organ which controls our whole physical being. Once our brain has been imbalanced, it will then transmit that imbalance throughout the whole body. Thought forms are pure energy that have the ability to influence people and everyday events in life. According to science, our brains generate an electromagnetic field which may be measured by such instruments as an encephalograph. This electromagnetic field is generated by the brain every time we think, and as our mind is never still, we may be compared to perpetual power generators. Fear produces nervous disorders. Anger produces headaches and violence. Confused thoughts produce congestion and ill health. Depression causes cancer, tumors, mental diseases, and lowering of the immune system, causing death through own willpower. Our thoughts generate intricate energy patterns which can be detected by sensitive equipment and seen by clairvoyant individuals. These energy patterns are known as thought forms. Surprisingly, thought forms are shaped by the thoughts themselves. Each of us creates hundreds of thought forms every hour and release them into the environment. Although we cannot see them, the thought forms have as real an existence as any other form of energy. Most people can sense others' thought forms, and a continuous energetic exchange happens between people, about which we are usually unaware. This also explains why we sometimes take a sudden liking or dislike to a certain person directly on meeting them. We just catch their vibes. Unclutching is a guide for equanimity and enlightenment. Thoughts are like bubbles in a fish tank. Just as bubbles in a fish tank rise from the bottom, our thoughts also rise in the same manner. When one bubble comes and reaches the surface of the water, the next bubble starts and the third bubble starts. Because the bubbles are rising at high speed, they look like a continuous stream. But our mind is not a continuous stream. There is always a gap between two thoughts. Like the bubbles, we also experience a neutral space between two thoughts. This neutral space between two thoughts is our original. Since the gap or the neutral space between two thoughts is too small, we think all thoughts are connected and form a shaft. But there is always a gap between two thoughts. In the forest of northern India, the hunters trap the birds using a trap. They tie a rope between two trees. The rope is the shaft that we create by connecting two thoughts. In the middle of the rope, they secure a wooden stick. The stick is our mind. The rope is tied at the midpoint of the stick. When a bird comes and sits on the stick, the bird's own weight turns the whole stick upside down. It turns topsy-turvy. The moment it turns upside down and loses its sense of balance, it feels totally shaken and tightens its grip on the stick. It simply holds onto the stick as if its life depends on it. Similarly, we connect thoughts and form a shaft out of it and live in the fear that if we drop our mind, we might be lost. We might lose our identity. Because it is hanging upside down, it thinks, if I unclutch from this stick, I will fall and die. Is similar to the fear that if we start trusting that we are unconnected, unclutched, independent and illogical thoughts, we might be lost. If the bird lets go and relaxes, it may flutter to balance for a moment or two. When it leaves the stick, maybe for a few seconds, it will fall, but then it will adjust itself and start flying. In the same way, we hold on to whatever we think is our identity and security, our education, our mind, our life, our relationships, or our bank balance ultimately comes to remove the stick that is our identity. Just like the bird, we don't realize that if we drop our mind, at that moment we can become a Paramahamsa. That very moment we can be liberated. In Mundaka Upanishad, there is a story which explains there is a huge tall tree, and in the tallest branch of the tree, there is a golden bird sitting unclutched from everything in bliss, like fruits. When it eats a bitter fruit, it feels bad. Whenever she eats the bitter fruit, she sees the bird which is looking above, silently, like Dakshinamurti, and feels why I should not be like that bird. But keeps battling between branches, eating bitter and tasty fruits again and again. One day, as a small bird flies up higher, and as it reaches near the golden bird, it realized that he and she are the same. There is no difference between them both, and realizes her original state. The small bird realizes that she also can be in the same state of the golden bird and become a Paramahamsa. This moment, trust yourself. Don't bother about losing your identity. Just trust yourself and let go of your identity. You will immediately become a Paramahamsa and be liberated. All you need to do is to trust that you're unclutched. Dropping the conclusions you can't be transformed is unclutching.
Now that we've understood the science behind unclutching, now, if you would like to take a few moments, you can actually experience the state of unclutching. And you can sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and close your eyes. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Do not engage with any thoughts or emotions. Purely let the space of unclutching manifest in you by chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. So you can take a few moments when you have a moment in your day to do this, and you can watch the Mahavakya, you can play the Mahavakya off of YouTube. And the next method the Devi Parashakti has revealed is by doing Ajaba Ajaba, the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. A study the benefits of chanting found that it clearly establishes how Ajaba Ajaba chanting has a direct and positive benefit for both our physical health as well as our mental well-being. And the study correlates the chanting of the Ajaba Ajaba to the vagus nerve stimulation, which is used as a treatment for depression and epilepsy. And here is more details of that study. And there was also a study done by Dr. Masaru Emoto that was studied how water reacts to certain words and sounds. So this actually establishes how human intentions, words, or thoughts can actually change the very molecular structure or structural formation of water. This research clearly depicts that when the water is exposed to structure and when it is exposed to negative sounds or vibrations, the water molecule becomes disfigured and distorted. How the water reacts, and words like "you disgust me" are used how the water reacts. So you can see the various examples of how water is impacted when certain words are used. Positive words like compassion, thank you, wisdom, all create this beautiful snowflake-like structure in the molecular formation of water. However, when heavy metal music is played, or words like "I will kill you" or "you fool" are disformed and disfigured, as you can see in the bottom photographs. And this research shows that impact of just a few words on one glass of water But imagine what happens inside of your body, which is composed of 60% water. When you chant the Atva Ajiva, the chanting of the powerful sacred mantras, you can imagine what happens in your body, which is composed of water. So now you can actually take an opportunity to become a part of the Global Unclutching Initiative. And you can sign up and log your minutes for peace at kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has revealed super conscious breakthrough to the whole of humanity, because all of us are interconnected. We are not all islands. These are all goes to waste in this cosmos. So you can see just from a few words, from a few vibrations and sounds, how much your body can be impacted, how much water can be impacted. So you can imagine how much the world can be impacted when 10,000 people are continuously in this space of unclutching and chanting the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. So if you take some time to do this, you can log your minutes for peace to benefit the whole of humanity with just a few moments of your day. Getting in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as aham, aham in the Ananda Spurana. So if you decide to be in a state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, constantly in the state of Arunachala Spurana, you will surely be protected from COVID-19. And so these are the 8 methods revealed by Devi Parashakti, and each of these methods have so many various benefits, and they are standalone, independent methods. And you can use any of these methods revealed by Devi Parashakti to protect yourself from COVID-19. And the first method that Devi mentioned was praying to Devi Parashakti and connecting with Devi Parashakti through meditation on Devi. So now you'll have the opportunity to do that. Connect with Devi Parashakti, pray to Devi Parashakti through the next segment, through the offerings segment. So you can stay tuned and understand how you can connect with Devi much more deeply, how you can receive Devi Parashakti's blessings more deeply. So let us now enter into the offering segment of the program. Each of these offerings are just an offering of your love and gratitude. And they are not made out of any fear nor out of greed, but an offering of your pure devotion to the divine happening in your life. So an offering is a gift, giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And it consists of 2 parts, the giving and the accepting. And only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offerings are not made out of fear nor out of greed. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the for Devi Parashakti, which is from the Manonmani Dhyana, from the Mulagama. And the translation goes, moonlight face holding the Vedas in one hand, fire in eyes with the lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with the Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes and shining crown. Her name is Manonmani. And it continues on. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes, glowing like a moon and holding the Veda, the lotus, and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. This is the verse that you can use to invoke Devi Parashakti and to receive all of Devi Parashakti's blessings and grace in your life. And so many of these offerings that you will see in this segment will be made in gold. And this is because gold, it has great significance in Hinduism. It is considered a divine element. And in the Atharva Veda, it describes the origin of gold. And the translation goes, triplet born by birth is this gold from the atoms of Agni as one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha. Let that triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a very divine element. It purifies anything that it touches, and it is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is present in all of our sacred Hindu scriptures, including the Agamas, the Vedas, the Shrutis, the Smritis, the Itihasas, the Purana, and the Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our very being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were even offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was to be offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold, and the streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were even dressed in gold. And the Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called the Hiranyamaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda, and the river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavardhini in the Atharva Veda. And gold is considered to be a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere, especially the divine. And temples were constructed in gold and paved in gold. Deities were made of gold and decked and adorned in gold. And because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years, it lasts forever. So the first offering that you can make to Devi Parashakti is the E-Handi offering, which is a general donation. And this can be very easily done through the YouTube chat option, the super chat and super sticker option. And this is just like in any temple that you might go and visit. You may offer a few dollars in the Kundi just to offer your gratitude and say, I love you, thank you for happening in my life to the divine. And you have the opportunity to do this online as well now. Kailasa has made this very easily available for you. You can offer your love and your devotion to Devi Parashakti, to your Guru, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, through this E-Handi offering. And it is stated that Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all fears. So when you make this E-Handi offering to Devi Parashakti, when you offer your love and your gratitude to Devi Parashakti, any fear in your mind will certainly be removed by Devi. And it is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. And this does not mean the autumn, the season, but rather the autumn of our lives, when our thoughts turn more and more inwards. And the role of the divine becomes much more understood and needed in our lives. And the need for Devi worship becomes much stronger. And Devi is described as the one who will be blessed with Devi Parashakti's blessings in your life. And your name will be chanted out during the next offering is the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of your conscious resolution. Now, whenever you are starting out on a new endeavor, or if you are trying to manifest something in your life, you always want to start it with a conscious resolution to consciously decide what you want to manifest in your life and set the intention to do that. When you offer this Sankalpa chanting to Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed with Devi Parashakti's overflowing energy showering upon you to ensure that you manifest exactly what it is you want in your life. And in the Devi Mahatmya, it describes in chapter 12, the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed to without interest in anything. You will be blessed with the fruition of all your desires and wishes. and ensure that you receive all of the blessings of Devi Parashakti to manifest exactly what it is. The next offering that we have is the Sahasranama Svarna Kasu, and this is the gold coin with the inscription of Devi's various names on this. And Devi is described as Namaparayana Pita, the one who likes the repetition of her various names. And these various names of Devi Parashakti are not just her names, but they are the description of her various divine qualities and attributes, like her overflowing compassion or her infinite knowledge. Whatever aspect of Devi you connect with most, you can offer that to Devi Parashakti in the form of this gold coin. And this is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So when you offer it, you will receive the blessings to have all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all of the various divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. And Devi is very well known to be adorned in pearls and to be very fond of pearls. And the pearl, of course, represents Devi's infinite and overflowing compassion. And it is stated in this verse, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the base shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Brahma. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So when you offer this Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, you will be blessed with Devi's overflowing compassion in all of your business endeavors. You can offer this in various sizes, and this includes the $251 size, the $501 size, and the $750 size. So if you would like, you can make this offering and receive the blessings to have prosperity in all of your business endeavors. Next offering is the Svarna around with suitable thread and covered with cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. And of course, the lotus, you can see the significance of this golden lotus as it is used in many, many rituals in the Hindu tradition. And it is a very significant aspect of the Hinduism and all of our rituals in Hinduism. And there are hundreds of references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship using the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus peripath, the lotus petals, and the lotus is a very divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is called the lotus, and the base of the Paramashiva Linga is also the lotus, and the disciple of Paramashiva is also considered to be a lotus that is ready to bloom. So when you offer the golden lotus in any size that you wish, you will be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti. And as the lotus blooms in murky waters, you shall bloom in any adverse situation in your life. The next offering is the Svarnamati, the golden torii. And in this verse, it describes the baby's toenails. It states, you whose brightness from the toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpower that of the lotus flower. You can see from this verse the power of Devi Parashakti's very toenails. So when you offer this Swarnameti, the golden toe ring, to the feet of Devi Parashakti to adorn her beautiful toes, you will be able to be blessed with the destruction of all the ignorance from your life and to receive the blessings and grace of Devi Parashakti. The most difficult aspects of your life from Devi herself. The next offering is the Swarna Martika, the gold hairline jewelry. And the Martika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened. And Devi is described as the one who makes the nectar flow in all of our nerves from the Sahasrara. She is the one who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. And so when you offer this Swarna Martika to Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed with an overflowing Sahasrara Chakra and the blissful state of gratitude and space of complete completion in your life. Next offering is the Pratikshapada Puja, our very own Guru Swamiji himself manifesting Devi Parashakti for you to continuously guide and heal you with the energy of the Cosmic Mother. You are the most blessed being in the cosmos. And in the Saundarya Lahari, it describes that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. In this verse, Tamagunat is darkness, and in this Stotram, Tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of the devotees. And by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. So when you offer this Pratikshapada Puja to the divine lotus feet of Swamiji, manifesting Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed with attaining the ultimate knowledge on your path to enlightenment and ensure that all of the ignorance from your life will be removed. The last offering that we have here today is the Vastra Seva, the offering of clothing to the Guru who is manifesting Devi Parashakti. So you can offer clothing to Swamiji himself who is manifesting Devi Parashakti. And when you offer this Vastra Seva, you will be blessed with all the auspiciousness and protection from Swamiji and Devi Parashakti on your path to enlightenment. And here you can see the list of the various offerings that you can make. The Ihandi offering, the Sankalpa chanting, the Devi Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flower, the Swarna Meti, the gold toe ring, and the Swarna Martika, the golden hairline jewelry, the Pratikshapada Puja, the offering of gratitude to Swamiji, and the Vastra Seva, the offering of cloth to Swamiji. So you can make any of these offerings, and it is a very simple process. You can go ahead and visit kailasamailer.com, which we will go ahead and visit for you right now to make sure that you understand how to exactly do this. So you can go to kailasamailer.com/sevas. So you can fill out your intention form here at tiny.cc/babasmati. So if you are interested in offering this, but you still need help manifesting, or if you would like some more details, you can go ahead and fill out your intention form. And if you would like to immediately make your payment today, you can go ahead and visit kailasamailer.com/sevas, or you can go to tiny.cc/baby offerings. We will go ahead and visit that site for you so you can make sure that you understand exactly how to make that offering, to ensure that you understand how to offer your love, your gratitude to Devi. So it's a very simple process. You can just go to this website, tiny.cc/Devi offerings. And once you visit the site, you can select whichever offering you would like to make. And all of the options are there in a drop-down menu. So whatever you connect with most, whichever offering resonates with you most, and however you would like to relate with Devi, however you would like to receive the blessings of Devi, you can go ahead and choose whichever offering you would like. And it is in a very simple drop-down menu. Once you choose the offering, you can choose how many other offerings you would like. And once you have chosen this offering, you can choose how many ever you would like. If you would like to offer one on behalf of yourself, you would like to offer one on behalf of your brother or your sister, you can choose how many ever you would like. Yes, here is the website. Yes. So you can choose any option that you would like. So say you would like to offer a Swarna Padma Pushpa. So you can go ahead and choose the golden lotus flower. And once you go ahead and select that, you can choose how many ever you would like. If you would like to say offer one for yourself and one for your sister, you can choose 2. And you can add that to your cart. And once you have added that to your cart, you can see what your cart looks like, make sure all of your offerings are there. And once that you are done, you can go ahead and proceed to the checkout. And then just like any other online payment, you can just fill out your billing details, very simple process. And once you are done filling out your billing details, you can fill out your order. You can ensure that your order details are proper. And once that is done, you can go ahead and make your payment and place your order. You can offer your seva. So once this is done, you can go ahead and click I have read and agreed to the website conditions and place your order. And so once you are done with that, you will have placed your order to offer your seva to Devi Parashakti. And once you are done with this, you make sure you can also fill out the Sankalpa form, the tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 form. So this is to ensure that your name and the names of your loved ones are chanted during the offering to Devi Parashakti. So again, this is a very simple form that you can go ahead and fill out. We will pull that up for you in just a moment and show you exactly how to fill out this form. You want to make sure that you fill this form out thoroughly so you can offer your sankalpa. Your sankalpa can be chanted on behalf of you and your loved ones. Yes, so this is the Sankalpa names 2021 form. So you can just see all of the questions that are asked, and you can go ahead and click I agree if you understand. And then you can choose your order. You can type in your order number, fill out your payment details. And once that is done, you can fill out your name and all of the other details, your email, phone number, and all of your other details. And once that is done, you can choose whichever offering that you are making for whichever seva. So the Devi sevas, the Parashakti Akashic reading sevas. So yes, once you have chosen that, then you can go ahead and go to the next page where you will be directed to fill out your names and the names of your loved ones. You can also fill out your nakshatra details if you have those. And if you don't, that is also okay. Just make sure that you fill this out so all of your names and the names of your loved ones are chanted during this offering today. So with this, we will be concluding this portion of the program, and we'll be entering into the next segment, which will be guided from Adi Kailasa Satyakam. We will understand all of the activities that are going on, and has opened up all of the Satyakam in India for the sake of the multi-layered quarantine. You, out of his infinite compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff has opened this up for every person and is offering so many activities and free offerings in order to make sure that people are staying protected and safe during this time. And we have Ma Dayamai Swami here with us today to guide us through this segment and make us understand what all is happening in the multi-layered quarantine COVID care protection centers in the spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa. Thank you so much, Madai Swami, for joining us.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyanandam, everyone. Welcome back to this segment of the multi-layer quarantine COVID care protection centers at the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. So, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivan's blessings, let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So what we learned from this segment today is concerning statistics on mental health, physical health, global peace across the world due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Statistics across the world, latest statistics which are really concerning. And what are the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Global peace. And why Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism establishing temples-based ecosystems, which are now Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, and some of them Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. And we are going to see some of the glimpses. United Nations recognizes Kailasa's contributions and join Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. Now, the concerning statistics, the World Health Organization makes a big statement about Delta variant of COVID-19. The World Health Organization on Tuesday said, Delta variant of coronavirus has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent a tiny fraction of the samples, which are being sequenced. Less than 1% of alpha, beta, and gamma are actually currently circulating. It's really predominantly Delta around the world, said World Health Organization's technical lead on COVID-19, Maria Van Kerkhove. The Delta variant, which was first detected in India last year, has become more fit. It is more transmittable and it is out-competing. It is replacing the other viruses that are circulating, she said. And the variant has been detected in more than 185 countries, nations till date. The COVID-19 has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic. Influenza pandemic of 1918-1919. The influenza flu way back in 1918 infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. COVID-19 has infected more than 12. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 676,000 deaths, the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the Associated Press both reported the grim milestones on Monday, and it is declared that the COVID-19 now officially US deadliest pandemic as it is crossed the influenza of 1980. And the people infected with alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than original COVID strain. The University of Maryland researchers suggested the need for better ventilation to help stop spread of this virus. The findings showed that the amount of virus in the air coming from alpha variant infections was much more, 18 times more than major increases in airborne virus from alpha infections occurred before the Delta variant arrived and indicate that the virus is evolving to be better at traveling through the air. And we were following 6 feet distance is good enough for not to get the virus. But now, because of the new viruses, new mutated viruses, 6 feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. In Washington, the physical distancing of 2 meters, about 6 feet, cells indoors. According to a study, the results published in the journal Sustainable Cities and Society suggests that the physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies such as masking and adequate ventilation. The researchers examined 3 factors: the amount and range of air ventilated through a space, the indoor airflow pattern associated with the different ventilation strategies, and the aerosols emission mode of breathing versus talking. They also compared transport of tracer gas typically employed to test leaks in the airtight systems and human respiratory aerosols ranging in size from 1 to 10 micrometers. Aerosols in this range can carry SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19. COVID-19 Delta variant is still most concerning, says the World Health Organization experts. Even with the emergence of the new COVID-19 variant, the Delta strain remains the top concern globally, appearing to outcompete others, senior officials with the World Health Organization said recently. I think the Delta variant, for me, is the one that's most concerning because of the increased transmittability, said Dr. Maria Vankerkove, the agency's technical lead for COVID-19, speaking during an online question and answer session. It's doubly transmittable compared to the ancestral strain, which means that it can spread to more people. COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control in the United States, says Chief Medical Advisor Anthony 160,000 new infections a day. That's not even modestly in good control. In an interview with Axios, the US has reported 40 million cases of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with over 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across US, according to the US Center for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you can't be hanging around and having 100,000 infections a day. You have got to get well before 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable, Mr. Fauci said. Along with this physical health, the global peace at risk. COVID-19 made world less peaceful. COVID-19 violent incidences and fatalities. What are the effects of these? The increased transmittability, airborne COVID-19 infections. The peace also, world is less peaceful. COVID-19 violent incidences and fatalities, January 2020 to April 2021. You can see in January 2021, the peak in the incidences and fatalities. And what is the impact of the younger adults? In general, according to various studies, younger adults are reporting symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic. Ages 18 to 24, which is 56.2, and ages 25 to 49, 48.9, and ages 50 to 64, 39.1, and ages 65, about 29.3. The average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety disorder and or depressive disorder, January to June, which is 6 months period, 11%. In 6 months, what it was 11% in 2019, now in just 1 month of this beginning of this year, rose up to 41.1%. Some more statistics confirming the same. The increased trend increased the reporting symptoms, anxiety and or depressive disorder affecting younger adults much more than the older adults. Stress in America 2020, a national mental health crisis. COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. Nearly 1810, which is 78%, say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of stress in their life. Nearly 7 in 10, which is 67%, say they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. More than 60,000 healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated patients during the China's COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of depression and 45% showed signs of anxiety. Self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers before COVID-19 pandemic, depression, what it was 15%, now during the pandemic, it rose up to 40.7%. And anxiety, what it was before the COVID-19 pandemic, 29%, now during this pandemic, it is rose up to 72%. Living under stay-at-home orders, 8 in 10 students are struggling with focus on school or work and avoiding distractions. 55% of the students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. Understanding the pandemic impact on working women. Nearly 82% of the women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. Nearly 70% of the women who have experienced these disruptions are concerned the career growth may be limited as a result. The global economic outlook during the COVID-19 pandemic, a changed world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession in 2020, with per capita income contracting the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. The COVID-19 recession has seen the fastest, steepest downgrades in consensus growth projections among all global recession since 1990. The International Labour Organization, COVID-19 is a threat to peace building in conflict-affected nations. COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. ILO is more aware than ever of its responsibility to promote peace and resilience in the time of this global pandemic. In India, the impact of the pandemic. Mumbai mayor says the third wave is already here. The city's mayor has said that the third wave of COVID is already upon Mumbai, posting in a sudden spike in cases. The third wave of COVID-19 is not coming, it is here, said the Kishori Pednekar, adding that an announcement regarding the matter had already been made in Nagpur. Speaking of the coming festive season in Maharashtra, the mayor urged people to remain in their homes. The mandals have been asked to allow only 10 people at a time and have them work in shifts, he said. A little over 25% of health workers were infected with coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. A recent study has revealed, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant. The study, jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology and Maximum Hospitals in Delhi, NCR, found that the vaccination breakthroughs were far more common during the Delta outbreak in Delhi than previously reported. New coronavirus strain known as Mu, which was first identified in Colombia in January, has been designated a variant of interest by the World Health Organization. After being detected in Colombia, Mu, known as scientifically as B.621, has since been reported in other South American countries and in Europe. The Mu variant has a constellation of mutations that indicate potential properties of immune escape, the Global Health Body said recently in its weekly pandemic bulletin. So join the COVID care protection centers and register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. Now, what are the global sustainable developmental goals? Making peace with nature is possible. If we start now, making peace with nature is possible if we start now. Even amid pandemic, 2021 can go down as the year we made peace with nature and set the planet to healing. Our environmental, societal, economic challenges are interlinked. They must be tackled together. For example, we cannot achieve the sustainable developmental goals, including ending poverty by 2030, if climate change and ecosystem collapse are undermining food and water supplies in the world's poorest countries. We have no choice but to transform our economies and societies by valuing nature and putting its health at the heart of all our decisions. Now let's watch a small clip. Health and Peace Initiative. health and peace are interrelated. In the words of the Director General of World Health Organization, there cannot be health without peace, and there cannot be peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent conflicts, then health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around health emergency. Affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation and to resist incitement to violence. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience to fragile states requires concerted international action at local, national, and global levels. As the humanitarian and economic toll of the COVID-19 pandemic continues to grow, so does the risk that this crisis will fuel new conflicts around the world while stemming prospects for resolving ongoing ones. The stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. Remarks to the General Assembly special session in response to the COVID-19 pandemic. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted by a common threat, regardless of nationality, ethnicity, or faith. A new social contract between people and the private sector, civil society, and more can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth, universal benefits, and opportunities for all. On the International Day of Yoga, the United Nations declared the theme is Yoga for Well-being. The day will be marked at a time when COVID-19 pandemic continues to upend lives and livelihoods of people globally beyond its immediate impact on physical health. The COVID-19 pandemic has also exacerbated psychological suffering and mental health problems, including depression and anxiety, as pandemic-related restrictions continue in various forms in many countries. This has highlighted the urgent need to address the mental health dimension of the pandemic, in addition to the physical health aspects. The message of yoga in promoting both the physical and mental well-being of humanity has never been more relevant. A growing trend of people around the world embracing yoga to stay healthy and rejuvenated and to fight social isolation and depression has been witnessed during the pandemic. Yoga is also playing a significant role in the psychosocial care and rehabilitation their fears and anxiety. UN spotlights the health benefits of yoga, ancient practice that can ease stress of our modern laptop lives. Yoga is a practice that can be relevant to all ages, relevant to all cultures, irrespective of what socio-economic status people represent. It can be used to unite our complex and difficult world, to promote not only a healthy lifestyle, but to promote peace and security in the world, said Dr. Nata Menapte, Executive Director of the New York office of the World Health Organization at Peace and Security. Our contemporary world is showing no signs of decline in the intensity of violent conflicts, crime, displacement, and the prevalence of a continued state of tension in many regions of the world. According to a UN report, in the year 2019 alone, about 55% of 358 political conflicts worldwide involve the use of violence. Geopolitical tensions, which have been on the rise even before the COVID-19 pandemic, have only prolonged violent conflicts, making it difficult for peacefully and amicably. The last decade witnessed the highest number of people internally displaced by the conflict and violence. Now, what are the Kailasa's contributions? What Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism contributed for this global peace and not only physical health, mental health, overall, how we various social services provided. Vedic tradition beautifully says, Yastu sarvani bhutani atmani ivanu pashyati sarva bhuteshu chatmanam tatona vigagupshate. Global peace is byproduct of individual bliss. Verse from Isha Upanishad 6. Whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests a beautiful, peaceful life for him and everyone around him. If he is powerful enough, he moves the whole city, not only the country, not only just city, but the country, and manifest peace. Individual's bliss is the source for the global peace, and the global peace is the byproduct of individual peace. Now let's understand global peace, byproduct of individual bliss, how to attain individual peace. From whatever you are dealing with, how to attain individual peace, and that individual bliss, peace, leads to global peace. It's a byproduct. So let's understand from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Start living. Vancouver. More expanded you become, more one with everything, more oneness you experience. Because the more deeper you go, the more you experience the unified field of consciousness. Various words are used. Some of the Hindu traditions uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana. Whatever word you may use, Atman, Brahman, Nirvana, unified field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, the deeper and deeper you go in your inner space, you experience the vast oneness. The more superficial you are, the more incompletions you carry with others, even with yourself. The more superficial you become, even your own right hand and left hand fights with each other. Different parts of you fights with you. Different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get integrated. They fighting with you stops. Completion with yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things, not just living beings, even with inanimate beings. The completion starts happening. Please understand, the more deeper you travel, the more deeper you go, the more deeper you settle down, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition expands. Your cognition includes. Your cognition becomes more and more inclusive. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. The more and more completion happens in you, you will see everyone around you feels complete with you. That is why I am saying, whether they have body or they are disembodied, in the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience such powerful awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being not only is a joy, it's a power. Because suddenly you will see it really becomes a vibrant, that's a very important thing, power without the tendency to exploit. Because as long as you feel the other person is separate from you, when you get the power, it will always be used for exploiting. Because the other person is separate from you, then naturally what you will feel? Let me suck all the possible energy, intelligence, time, talent, treasure. But when you feel the other person is your own extension, you will see, you will be showering so much, enriching so much. Even if death comes at this moment, I can tell you very clearly, I can face the death directly and tell the death, I have enriched every human being more than what I received from anybody. I have given to every human being whom I met in my life more than what I received from them. My accounts is clear. I am ready. Come on, let's go. Money to be paid, loans to be paid, no debit card, no credit card. My accounts is clear. Understand, when you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting or enriching, murdering or raping or go on serving. Whatever lifestyle you choose, living is power. When you go into the deepermost core of your being and start living based on completion, I tell you, the first power you will experience is everything around you listens to you. That power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living. Whatever you do, as I said, whether you live the life of enriching or exploiting, you will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting brings more and more conflict within and without. And those conflicts naturally bring suffering. And the power of enriching brings more and more completion. Full month, Nithyananda Sangha all over the world. The other day I was seeing, we have officially presence in more than 50 countries. As devotees, group of devotees, we have presence in 100 countries. All over the world, we are going to celebrate this whole month for Global Peace Month. Impacting global peace. All of us this whole month will live completion and do samskara dahana kriya, means burning the patterns which separates us from others, burning the patterns which are constantly keeping us in a superficial level, burning our patterns and leading us to more and more completion. And we also have special 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating samskara dahana kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, this whole month all over the world, all our temples, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do samskara dahana kriya, should do the practice of burning all the incompletions and patterns which leads to conflicts, bringing more and more peace inside us and outside us, spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact global peace. Let us really contribute to the global peace, not just talking about it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not just talking about it. Let's do it. Even if you teach the samskara dahana kriya to 50 people in each area, each place where we have centers, ashrams, temples, two-way centers, yoga centers, even 50 people, each Tanidar teaches, enriches them with this science. The amount of suffering and negative waves, negative vibes reduction can contribute so much to the world. Please understand, one positive person can burn millions people negativity. Experientially with the last 10 years and brought peace. So each one of you, if you stand up as one positive being, one authentic, responsible, enriching being, I tell you, we can do so much to the world. it will be better place than the time we entered. When we leave, it should be better place. That's all. When we leave the earth, it should be better place. So understand, inner peace, bring more and more completion into you, completion with others, and start living Advaita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So last 6 days, literally, you worked so much, one by one by one by one by one, layer by layer by layer by layer. The completion with yourself. Now comes completion with others. Today we are starting the science of completion with others. It's one of the most powerful science. Does so much to human beings, not just healing their relationships, even inside their consciousness, inner space, so much of good is done, so much of awakening is done. See, when you have completed with others, the kind of strength you feel is the power of Advaita, strength of Advaita. Today the Inner Awakening sessions are all about completion with others. We have long session today working on completing with others. So with this, because today we have a long
Now let's listen from the
social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all work for global peace, you should all work for turning the world, you should work for revolution, you should work for all these, that things, you should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. If at all you can do, you would have done it. Be honest. If you can do, you would have done it. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do. Socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more attached to this question. There are many things which is attached to this question. We always feel the present is the world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly, everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Harappa Mohenjo-daro culture. Some stone writings have been discovered. The other day I read a beautiful book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. So much of war. There is no peace. In the early times, there was so much of peace. Society was really great. Things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. Every religion has got the fantasy. The past was great. There was golden past. Always the idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing the accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. So the news did not reach you so quickly. That's all. The news did not reach you was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. You read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you read completely the Puranas or the Hindu scriptures, there are a lot of things much worse than modern day. The criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, the CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But otherwise I can tell you, enough the good and bad was there. It always will exist. It will exist. All you can do is, if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else can be done. So all I request you to do is just become enlightened. Realize that you are a lion. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done anything except doing wars, except fighting. Everybody claims he wants to do revolution. He wants to spread peace. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me, every country says defensive army. Then who is offending? These are all just, games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them, not according to the other person. They want peace according to them. The other day I was in one interreligious gathering. One guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which. And there's a beautiful saying, the sword of Muhammad, it is written, peace alone should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is going to help, because in the last 2000 years 3000 revolutions have happened, but still world is same, I think much worse. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way. Social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all work for
Now, let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that Sri Kailas is all about peace-based powerfulness.
Listen carefully. The space of Shanti, the space of Shanti is where Kailasa grows. Listen carefully. It is in the deep powerfulness of peace, or peace-centered powerfulness is the ground, breeding ground for Paramashivatva to manifest. Please understand. Like how pure mirror reflects everything, pure Shanti-based Shakti, peace-based powerfulness reflects Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifests in peace-based powerfulness. Please understand. Neither violence nor powerlessness. Powerlessness is weakness. Violence is abusive. Peace-centered powerfulness. Powerfulness-centered peace. All the Upanishads starts with peace, completes with peace. Shanti mantra. Starts with Shanti mantra, gets completed with Shanti mantra. Peace-based powerfulness is a fundamental requirement for Paramashivatva to manifest. That is why people who don't want us to manifest Paramashivatva or power manifestation do not want to allow the peace in our life, or do not want peace in our campus. Understand? But only if you are peaceful, which cannot be shaken even by the demons and devils and rakshasas, we can be in eternal peace. So, remember this very clearly. Peace alters the very DNA structure, genetic structure, the core Anu Mahat structure. Understand? Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. The consciousness in you is atom inside the atom, Mahat, more than Mahat. That Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. That consciousness starts growing in you with more and more peace-based powerfulness developing in you. Nothing can be compared to unclutching. Spend more and more time, energy in unclutching. It will never be wasted. Time spent on unclutching is the most productive time for you in your life, because unclutching completely makes you altogether a different material. Understand? It makes your very biomemory, muscle memory, core structure, molecular structure, genetic structure, DNA structure, everything, all the 8 energy flow circuits, 7 energy flows, 1 the pure conscious explosion. So totally 8 energy flow circuits exist in you. All the 8 explodes when you unclutch. Understand? Unclutching is the space of Sri Kailasa. Listen.
Now let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that every prayer in Hinduism ends with peace.
Every chanting, every prayer in Hinduism ends with Shanti, Shanti, Shanti 3 times. Means peace, peace, peace. Hinduism is the real religion. Loving peace, living peace. Individual level, social level, global level. Understand? Hinduism lost all its 56 nations, 200 states, 10,000 kingdoms, samsthanas, is not a loss to Hinduism, it is a loss to planet Earth, human beings. Wherever Hinduism is practiced, kept alive, the ideal of global peace is kept alive. Just do this one simple statistics. You yourself study. Google and study. Take the top 10 religions and list how many people they converted in last 200 years, how many people they killed. List for each religion. I can be 200% sure you yourself will realize Hinduism is the most peace-loving and peace-living religion, neither conversion nor terrorism. Neither conversion nor terrorism. Being the Supreme Pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion, I give you all my blessings on this International Peace Day. Understand? It is we Hindus need to keep the global peace as a living possibility, and we need to make this global peace as reality. Just talking about global peace will not work. Working for global peace only is the responsibility of the real living Hindu. Anyone who wants to claim themselves as a Hindu or practicing Hindu should work for global peace. Global peace is our responsibility. Every chanting, every Hindus have the responsibility to bring global peace. So you can also throw a challenge. See, if you are making a Hindu micronation, you can throw this challenge to each one, your friends, family, 10 people. Let them participate in the challenge and then let them send the challenge to others. So
I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus to become founding fathers of Kailasa micronation in your countries. Made ice bucket challenge and all that. We can make a challenge. You form Hindu micronation and claim, I am the founding father of the Hindu micronation Kailasa. And then you can invite your family friends for a challenge. 11 people. You form and you challenge 11 people and they also form and they... Let us start working for global peace instead of just talking. What the work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. This is the message. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. Global peace is the responsibility of Hindus. We living, practicing Hindus, not only we should achieve the individual peace through unclutching yoga meditation. This Kailasa Hindu micronation is the enlightenment ecosystem. I request every living practicing Hindu to manifest, do it. So the global peace can manifest from these Kailasa Hindu micronations all over the world. Hindus have my message on this international.
So join the COVID Care Protection Centers. Register now through the link below. HTTPS. Now, let us understand the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contributions and Kailasa's contributions. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. It's the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mission to revive a conscious world where the global issues at the climate, economic, social, health, and humanitarian levels cease to exist from their very root, turning the problems of poverty and hunger, violence, discrimination into powerful living through the experience of oneness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working from the very grassroots level to usher in an era of peace at all levels. Individual, societal, national, and global. His deep insights into the workings of the human mind, body, emotions have enabled him to powerfully and directly address various social and emotional problems facing humanity today. The crisis that we are under and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contributions. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in a deep mistrust. Since the beginning of the global lockdown, the amount of contribution and the activism of Kailasa has increased manifold. Some of the ways that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provides the spiritual solutions to combat the pandemic and other issues. Through the Paramashivoham program, bringing super consciousness breakthrough to the whole humanity. By starting the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna and contributing almost 3 million minutes now. Paramashiva Sankalpa chanting, the sacred Sanskrit mantra chanting to heal 24/7 via Zoom sessions. The spiritual healing to one and all 24/7, helping humanity cope up with insecurity, fear, disease by empowering individuals to heal themselves, learn to cope up emotions like depression and tough situations in relationships, providing alternative solutions to worldly problems through power manifestation, initiating thousands every day into manifesting innate superhuman capabilities into the Kailasa courtyard sessions, providing health solutions like a technique to clear the stomach from the Ayurveda, which ultimately brings clarity out to the spiritual truths. In the long term, establishing self-sufficient communities, continuing and intensifying the service of Annadan free food in Nithyananda Annalayas around the world, including Tiruvannamalai and Los Angeles, paving way with the new world order, starting the agriculture-based communities in Adi Kailas and several other locations. Peacekeepers of Kailasa offering various life solutions from the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and offering Maheshwara Puja to the natural calamities hit victims, Bhava Samadhi Darshan to raise the individual consciousness breakthrough, and Devi Parashakti, Akashic reading, cosmic revelations to help people dealing with the current situations. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, spiritual solutions for COVID-19. It is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown is resulting in delusional ignorance, holding on to the delusion and supporting this space of delusion decisions leads to delusional arrogance through bhava sankalpa. Continuous lockdown leads to delusioning oneself and putting the risk on yourself and others with irresponsibility and insecurity in the delusional arrogance through bhava sankalpa, we call it in Sanskrit. Society was created with the delusional ideas of too many human beings, blind spots, and decisions made from these blind spots. If the visionary of a civilization or country or nation has blind spots, when he develops the vision for it, the whole civilization suffers these blind spots forever. Now it's time that nature, Prakriti, resets itself. Many of the blind spot based visions, ideas become important components of the society. This pralaya, which is happening, is melting down everything which is delusion based. The world, as we know, is gone. Let's celebrate God. The isolation, which is seemingly endless, with an unknown future, which is compelling humanity to make 100% lifestyle change in something to be deeply dwelled upon. All problems need to be addressed only with spiritual solution and powerful cognitions. To stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and also give them super consciousness breakthrough and revive the enlightened civilization. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously gives spiritual solution and powerful cognitions. Some of the spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions are unclutching, practicing completion, practicing oneness, practicing ajapa japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, constantly building deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, vegetarian diet, and nirahara samyama. It's time we all take responsibility to save humanity, to protect people from the pandemic fatigue and destruction. Let's try to enrich people for every one of these great spiritual solutions. All these solutions are free and open to all. Let us take few minutes now and share with as many people as possible. Let us save the world. Let us give them the experience of unclutching, completion, Sada, Paramashiva Sankalpa, chanting, and many more. All these are free, available 24/7 online. the unclutching, Nirvikalpa Samadhi initiation, which is unclutching initiation, is available 24/7 via Zoom sessions, which will really help save the people from pandemic fatigue, epidemic fatigue, destruction, and delusion. Maya Matrix help people to save superconsciousness breakthrough and sail through this pralaya. Answers. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day, with people having to redefine their world with new paradigms of economy, society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with incarnation of Paramashiva, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in their lives to carry them through the crisis. Global Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna was in the day since started from the super consciousness breakthrough and heal the world from COVID-19. People from 50 countries continuously radiate the space of Paramashiva by practicing the unclutching meditation 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And at any given time, there are 4 to 8 zones actively unclutching around the world. Join this movement at http://kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. The life solutions are based on the cognitions are rooted in the highest truths. The lifestyle based on living and radiating the higher values of life and powerful way of living and realizing one's ultimate potential form the foundation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teachings, which by their inherent nature provide the foundation for peace on planet Earth. One of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the great contribution, launching the Minutes for Peace initiative, which aimed to reduce crime globally by conducting mass meditations around the world in parallel. In 2014, just after 2 years of launching the program, it crossed over 1 billion minutes of meditation. Scientific studies have shown a reduced crime rate after the participation in the meditation and completion techniques. In 1976, it was found that when 1% of community practiced meditation, pujas, the crime rate was reduced by 16% on an average. The current tally on the Minutes for Peace website is more than 4.3 billion cumulative minutes of meditation logged, including all the events, programs, and festivals where people have gathered in large numbers and participated in meditations and rituals. The total count comes out to be a staggering 409 billion minutes for peace so far. You can see the pictures now. About 5,000 devotees gathered and participated in a 48-day meditation program called Shuddhatvaitam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, another great contribution is launching the Kumbh Melas in the Western Hemisphere. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has hosted the Kumbh Mela USA in Los Angeles since 2007. Nithyananda Sangha is entrusted as the only organization to host Kumbh Mela outside India by the Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. In September 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized the first confluence for the world peace to honor the memory of those who lost their lives saving others on September 11, 2001 at Irvine, California, United States. The second conference for peace was held in Los Angeles in 2007 in collaboration with Vedanta Society, BAPS, ISKCON, Siddha Yoga, and other organizations. The Kumbh Mela festival spread fast to other countries, including Australia, Canada, etc. And another contribution is In 2009, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized a month-long peace walk covering 1,000 kilometers and 1,000 villages to bring together in harmony from all walks of life, to promote feeling connection and oneness among people. During the walk, health camps were conducted in villages along its path. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has conducted large-scale collective meditations on September 21st, International Peace Day, to raise the collective consciousness. Another great contribution is initiating thousands into sannyas. Sannyas is our social responsibility. Let us save Hinduism and humanity. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revitalized the monastic tradition of sannyas by initiating hundreds of people into Nithyananda monastic order. They all renouncing monks contribute the best things to human civilization, living their life with the cognition life is for others. These monks and nuns act as the harbingers of peace and empowerment for the human society distraught with the violence, depression, and other forms of life negativity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also revived the ancient practice of embarking on pilgrimages, the spiritual journeys, taking spiritual aspirant to high energy sacred spots such as the Himalayas, Kailasa, Varanasi, Angkor Wat, Cambodia, and various powerful temples of India. Even though prevalent in India, this practice is rapidly losing its original context, turning into a recreational family vacation, reviving the original spiritual context. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made it possible for modern day human beings to benefit from the spiritual energy present at these centers and accelerate their journey of spiritual evolution, hence ensuring individual and collective peace as a natural consequence. And due to the pandemic, the effect of the famine, loss of employment, and various other reasons due to the pandemic is worsened the already existing situations. The effect of the COVID-19 pandemic, the UN has noted a dramatic increase in world's hunger. According to the state of food security and nutrition in the world, 1/10 of the global population, has as many as 811 million people, were undernourished in 2020, an increase of 108 million from 2019. According to the Eat, Lancet Commission, moving toward diets with the diversity of plant-based foods, low amounts of animal source foods, unsaturated rather than the saturated fats, or limited amounts of refined grains, highly processed foods, added sugars could prevent between 19 to 24% of all adult deaths each year. No Hunger Project under the Red Om, launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the Annalayas, the food donation centers, the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa worldwide, under the guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has served over 2 million organic sattvic vegetarian meals so far. Giving free food to all citizens in the economic policy is the economic policy of Kailasa, deriving the reference from Vedas and Agamas. Recently, now another great contribution is Kailasa's COVID care centers. Recently, the humanitarian initiative launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the opening of Kailasa's COVID care centers in India, where the monastery campuses have turned into a multi-layer quarantine possible point of contact with the outer world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this service to all people, regardless of any differences in age, gender, caste, creed, ethnicity, color, or socio-economic status. Food, shelter, internet, and all basic facilities, including medical care, are provided at these COVID care centers free of cost and for an indefinite time. The outcome has been a splendid zero infection rate so far among the participants. a feat not achieved anywhere in the world, let alone in India. This response model of handling the COVID-19 pandemic at a community level, along with the guidelines and recommendations for government, has been recognized and accepted by the United Nations as well. When the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its doors to all without exception. The various centers across India have opened. The Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care centers opened across India. Various social services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India, and also various spiritual services offered during this pandemic and cosmic revelations on global pandemic. The social services which are free offered are medical care, allopathy, Ayurvedic and Siddha medicine, infrastructure to accommodate thousands, accommodation for multi-layered quarantine, emergency ambulances, ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food banks and organic farming. You can see the glimpses of the participant of COVID care program offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are enjoying a healthy, beautiful spiritual lifestyle in multi-layer protection. So join the COVID care protection centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. So with this, we are going to move on to the next part of this program after a very short break.
most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He is an unknown God. There is a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduce Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know, and he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Done, decide. I really appreciate my husband. Love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much. Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be fountain father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Sampradaya, no. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with cosmos as mother. Celebrate cosmic mother. This 9 days we worship mother, worshipping.
Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He is the 9 unknown god. There is a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of place. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduce Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know, and he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time because both of us believe, but we just discussed so short time already. Done, decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much. Temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. we need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness.
Diana, welcome back to your viewers. Now we have a very special segment coming up, which is the live Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan with the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself, Swamiji himself, and we might be preparing to receive Swamiji for the Bhagwan Sundareshwara Darshan. And we are the most blessed beings to have Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself, the Avatar himself, as our Guru. When we needed the healing energy of the Cosmic Mother, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Swamiji manifested Devi Parashakti for each of us. And now, when we need the guidance of Bhagwan Sundareshwara, he has manifested Bhagwan Sundareshwara for each and every one of us to guide us, bless us, and answer all of our prayers. So now let us prepare for receiving Bhagwan Sundareshwara. Kailasa blissfully welcomes you for your direct audience with the divine. Manifest the superconscious experience of the Shiva Sayujya Samadhi through the darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara. Let us get ready for Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And Sundareshwara has described himself in the darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara. So let us understand what's happening in the world today. As we all know, there is a climate crisis that is amidst us. And according to the United Nations, a scientific report from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change warns that we are on a crash course for catastrophe if global temperatures are allowed to rise. The window to slow or even halt some of these worsening symptoms is very much shortening. And according to the UN, we are in a very dire situation. They have initiated a code red for what is happening right now.
In 2019, fire was spreading throughout our planet, quite literally, in places like Australia and the Amazon basin, where forest blazes supercharged by climate change wreaked havoc. In other places, mass protests flared up, fueled by a combination of job insecurity, growing inequalities, and discontent with the current economic, social, and environmental status quo. The economy has slowed down globally, stifled by trade tensions and political uncertainty. The little growth we have had has failed to reach those who need it the most. Progress towards higher living standards has stalled for many countries and vulnerable groups of people. This has only deepened inequalities which were already growing in many countries, spurred on by automation, climate change, and other global trends.
Have seen destruction that has been across the globe, and according to the World Health Organization, the total number of cases globally for COVID-19 has risen to 221 million people to date. And according to Healthline.com, new COVID-19 cases have risen more than 150,000 per day in the United States alone. Experts warn that with emerging variants, this could lead to another surge in cases. And unfortunately, we are not seeing this coming down anytime in the future. As all of us know, despite so many vaccinations, so many attempts to curb the COVID-19 cases, we are still experiencing so many new variants, so many surges of COVID-19, and so many waves of this disease that has been affecting humanity over the last 2 years. And now, with more and more people dying, more and more people being affected, no one is having a solution. It is at this time that Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down, where irresponsibility made you surrender yourself to the delusion. Cognize the ultimate. Sundareshwara Paramashiva, I exist. Sundareshwara Paramashiva. The moment you remember me, call me. I'm here for you. And when Bhagavan Sundareshwara manifested in Madurai, all of the devotees and disciples of Bhagavan Sundareshwara experienced manifesting Bhagavan Sundareshwara, are also having the opportunity to experience Bhagavan Sundareshwara directly in our lives, the moments that we call. And Nithyananda Sundareshwara is the greatest and most unique manifestation of Paramashiva as the complete manifestation. He assumes the physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants, plays with all the physical realities, and intervenes, changes, and alters any reality as he wishes without any reason. Sometimes they manifest as Meenakshi and Sundareshwara as two bodies in one being, but sometimes as both in one body. That is the reason all of his manifestations, all of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Bhagavan Sundareshwara's manifestations are called Leelas, the divine place of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. And due to his causeless and limitless compassion, Nithyananda Sundareshwara Paramashiva is manifesting in all of his glory as the Purnavatara through this being, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the Nijavatara, to get to be the most blessed being, to experience all of the Leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara happening through our very own. And many have already shared the miraculous experiences, the Leelas that they have experienced with Bhagavan Sundareshwara. From the Shuddhadvaita Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi space of Nithyananda Sundareshwara Paramashiva, he will be having, manifesting and giving darshans and doing the Leelas in the lives of the Kailashans devotees and disciples, and we've already seen and experienced so many of these miracles, these plays by Bhagavan Sundareshwara. Thousands of years ago, the whole of humanity witnessed Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva come down to earth. He performed many miracles and played so many divine leelas. He created a whole legacy of Sanatana Hindu Dharma by ruling from the kingdom of Madurai. He founded the Shamana Pita. It's not in history, it's in happening. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, just to continue his legacy and his leelas. And we are preparing ourselves to receive all of these leelas, this experience that is Bhagavan Sundareshwara, the legacy of Bhagavan himself. HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, so you can ask your questions to Bhagavan Sundareshwara, and to continue being a part, being available to all of us. Bhagavan Sundareshwara has manifested, playing his divine leelas, performing miracles in the lives of devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy of the whole of Madurai Shamala Pita as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana of the Kailasa the Shamala Pita. So you can join this Bhagavan Sundareshwara Darshan, and when you witness this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your neurons will mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all of the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious breakthrough in our beings. And the God equation described by Bhagavan Sundareshwara: exhale intensely. Whatever you have, Paramashiva will inhale in you. Nothing is more powerful than power manifestation science. It is the most exciting spiritual science. When you decide to manifest powers again and again, you know Paramashiva is with you and he is manifesting. You fall in love with Paramashiva every moment. If he manifests, you know he is real and he is within you. So now let us understand the Supreme Concept was manifesting Bhagavan Sundareshwara for each and every one of us to enjoy all of his divine leelas. Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva himself, and is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters in depth. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana of the Kailasa Shamala Pita, and has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhana of the Kanchi Kailasa, and is the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamshi Saಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯ, and is the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani of Bhakti, largest apex monastic order. In the next photo, we will be seeing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 9, when he was ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhana of the Kanchi Kailasa at the Tondai Mandala Adi. Here you can see the photos of the young Supreme Pontiff, young avatar, as the ordained Guru Mahasannidhana Kanchi. Blessing people and blessing future and humanity. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamshi Saಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯ. And here you can see Supreme Pontiff performing Abhishekam and consecrating the deities that reside in the Suryavamshi Saಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯ, being coronated as the emperor and leader of the Suryavamshi Saಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯ in 2005. This procession that happens before the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff. We have photos of the Supreme Pontiff coronated as the 209th kingdom at the age of 34. So this was in 20. This is here. Let's see the photos of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Nithyananda, the largest performed on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to recognize as a legend of thousands. Of the Atalakara, ancient apex body of, and is the present 23rd Guru Mahasamidan of the Dharma Mukti Sargapara Adina in South India, and has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 new leaders or pontiffs. Each recognize the incarnation of Paramashiva himself. You can see the Supreme Pontiff incarnated as the spiritual head by 1,000 plus new leaders. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also revered as the most prolific teacher of Hinduism till date and is most viewed, read, and watched. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and has over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded, and has over 10,000 hours of discourses delivered. We are lucky to view on YouTube, and has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, and is the foremost respected commentator of all sacred scriptures. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism. The most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader is a reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Vaidavas, Vaidavitans, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda University, and is the establisher of over 1,000 Sadvikampitas, 108 Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, and established spiritual de facto embassies all over the world. This includes 22 Hindu universities, 186 extended campuses of NHU, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, and 22 Nithyananda Nyanalayas. This also includes 38 temple monastery complexes and many more. And Supreme Pontiff has touched so many lives through direct Kalpataru Darshan and the Daya of the Avatar Calls. Millions and millions of people have been attended to directly by the Supreme Pontiff. Since the year 2000, over the last 2 decades, the Supreme Pontiff is working and blessing people directly, and over 100 million lives have been touched. And Supreme Pontiff peace walks have contributed so much to humanity, and the Supreme Pontiff initiated 2 million people into the science of healing thus far. You can see the various yatras that the Supreme Pontiff has organized and led over the last 2 decades. World Tour Yatra, the Himalayan Yatra, the Gaurikan Yatra, and many other yatras. Pontiff has also established over 2,000 Paramashiva shakas that teach Nithyananda Yoga. is a perfect system unto itself, as it prepares the body to hold and radiate enlightenment energy. We are so blessed today to receive Bhagavan Sundareshwara manifesting through Supreme Concept, who has made himself so available through so many different ways for all of the spiritual de facto embassies, for all of these darshans, initiations, and satsangs. Supreme Concept available to each and every one of us. And now today we are going to experience Bhagavan Sundareshwara through Supreme Concept. HDH Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the manifestation of the beauty of the cosmos in flesh and bones. HDH Sundareshwara is the embodiment of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all of its properties. Sundareshwara is described as the god of beauty, as he is the most beautiful form of Bhagavan Paramashiva. And now we get to experience him directly manifesting through this process. Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, assuming the physical, subtle light bodies as and when he wants, as his divine manifestation. He plays with all of the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, deletes anything in this physical plane as he likes, without even a reason. And we experience all of his leelas today. So if you want to enjoy the leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, you can also comment in the YouTube comment section and under the live video to ensure that Bhagavan Sundareshwara blessings you directly experience the leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. And so many devotees and disciples have already shared the miraculous experiences. One devotee recently shared about how just from one darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, they were healed of swelling in their leg from diabetes that they experienced. And HDH Sundareshwara, the greatest, most unique, and complete manifestation of Paramashiva. And today, you can ask your comments, questions, and blessings to Bhagavan Sundareshwara himself. So you can go ahead and take some time now to become a member of the YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, to be able to ask your questions to Bhagavan Sundareshwara direct. And of course, Bhagavan Sundareshwara will continuously be seeing all of your questions and continuously blessing and guiding each and every one of you. So do take some time to become a member of Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube. And make sure that you ask your questions during the live Bhagavan Sundareshwara lecture. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super precious, expressed in the human body, playing with all of his glory. He came down as the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city. Devi Meenakshi, Bhagavan Sundareshwara not only administered the city, but ruled the whole world from Madurai, and brought Dharma once again, brought peace and bliss to the whole world once again. And now Bhagavan Sundareshwara has manifested through the Supreme Concept of Hinduism his 1008th incarnation to bless and guide each of us, to bring us back to that dharmic state, to bring us back to that state of bliss that all those who existed at the time of the Madurai Meenakshi Bhagavan Sundareshwara experienced. The kingdom of Madurai, known as Kailasa is the oldest Hindu poplar state and enlightenment ecosystem that was established by Paramashiva. The kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnates of Paramashiva, ruled over Madurai, revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. Of course, they also initiated their direct descendants in order to continue this tradition of living enlightened masters and continue this whole enlightenment ecosystem. Nithyananda Samandar, the incarnation of Paramashiva, of course, descended in order to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem. And the Supreme Council of Hinduism, again, the 1008th incarnation has once again descended in order to revive this entire enlightenment ecosystem, share all of its ground. Again, manifesting through the Supreme Concept. Baba's Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment that we are lifted out of space and time. And the Baba Samadhi, Baba is defined as directing and activating emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The brain neuron mirror activates and processes all the observed or information of the avatar just by seeing it. And without the physical act of imitation, that is our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of the Baba Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon modern science is just discovered and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduce significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, and become mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, it is, for example, it is the probability of a quantum particle like an electron with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. So imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energies, the peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require more potential energy. But as a wave, the electron will be able to cross through the potential energy of the hill. So that is the science behind quantum tunneling. This same science is imposed on people who witness the Baba Samadhi Darshan. So let us understand the science of the Baba Samadhi Darshan. Bhagavan Krishna has described the Baba Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep, indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, even I become greedy to enjoy it." During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, the science of the Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, formless, expresses through the being of Paramashiva, through the Divya Buddha, and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form, the embodied form for all of us to experience. And in the Malini Vijayatatantra is described by the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru. By looking at and experiencing the Guru, we experience the Baba Samadhi Darshan. And for example, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara of Devi Meenakshi. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Aranigri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Concept, Jagat Guru Mahasangharan, Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateswara. And the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge that gap and for us to experience this energy. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions awaken in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to invite and radiate them. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having darshan of an avatar, cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation to us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious levels. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time you drop the conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa, and experience the darshan, and the right space to receive the darshan. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Concept. And you are in this body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with, let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi. Let us now set up our Panchabhutara kit. Let us take up and set up our puja kit. So you can set up the sandalwood paste. You can set up the sandalwood paste, the flowers, the incense, the lamp, the food offering, and anything that you would like to offer. You can go ahead and take a few moments to set this up as we prepare ourselves for the Paramashiva Dhyanam.
Nithyanandam, we welcome all the viewers back. And as all of us are getting ready, preparing ourselves for the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. I request each and every one of you to sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as a Diksha initiation, which transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar births himself, transmits his energy by a look, Nayana Shaktis to the devotees. Today, anyone to whom this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is being chanted, that person who receives the mantra from anyone who chants this from the space of awareness and deep restful awareness and oneness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, abundance, wealth and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and a blissful life.
With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you.
Today, we will be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra and request the blessings of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburul as he manifests through the Nija Avatara, the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for the following benefits:
healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns. And we're also going to be praying for you to have an improved career and for you to experience healed relationships, especially with the spouse, family, profession, etc. And for you to be able to experience breakthrough in your wealth dimension. We're also praying for Sundareshwara Paramashiva to protect all
just an income, solution to any problem, for breakthrough in creativity, for increased inspiration, for you to move out of debt, for you to experience increased energy and vitality, and for you to have healing from all insecurities, for you to have protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for the healing of any genetic or inherited disorder, experiencing completion in your muscle memory and your biomemory, for each and every one of you to have the complete fulfillment, abundance, prosperity, wealth manifesting in your life. For each and every one of you to manifest the goal that you want in your life. For each and every one of you to have the grace of Irena Sundareshwara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Mamopata Samasta Dhritakshaya Dvara Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchagratya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarhitasya Apramakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatan Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupa Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaiva Satamanvantare Ashtavinchati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Chastyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau. During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, in the auspicious Tithi, auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasyadaha Nithyananda Nagare. Whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya.
Request all the participants, whether you're offering it for yourself or for someone. If you're offering the Dhyana mantra for a female, please chant the female members' names now.
Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhyatam sarvamangalavapyatam uttarottaranava chinna sthiralakshmi prapyatam. Always let there be all types of wealth and auspicious. Always let there be unbroken flow and prosperity and Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyatam chintita manorathavapyatam.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadi nivrityatam samesham chiradipad paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidhanana vidharogana.
All kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikatribhishya kritakaishyamana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana prapyatam tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, its effects later to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham anta drishti bahi drishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula drishti pratikula drishti ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartam.
Effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well wishers and the effects of evil eyes
Samesham anta shatru
be removed.
themselves as good against our well-being be removed. Samesham Matrushapaadi Sakalavidha Shapana Vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karma gati bihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punahane kadha janitva. From time
immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punyakarma visheshena bhagavata Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya parimidaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Sameshamiha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam shiva parada devya.
And Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpagamana Tatsantargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vyakritartam.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarve balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhake cha.
All the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
Jagrat swapna sushupti avasthasu.
That all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitanam.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hand, speech, expression, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasyakratanam, prakashakritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malinikarananam, apatrikarananam, jati bhramshakanam, prakirnitanam, evam navanam, navavidhanam, bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodana dwara samasta mangala praptyatam Shiva bhakti devi bhakti guru bhakti siddhyatam Paramashivatva Paramashiva sthiti Paramashiva shakti siddhyatam.
The removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyatam anyonya prem.
Will love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shiprarogya vaptyatam ayudhivriddhyatam.
Let a healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartam tadvara unnatonata sthana praptyartam.
Your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartam griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartam.
With extremely wealthy and happy life happen, let various will be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartam adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata.
All the 9 planets.
Bhumyante Dekshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishta nivaranartham.
That all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of evil, let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविकादिभौतिकाध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
That all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि लक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmi, Dhanalakshmi, Vardhanilakshmi, food and grain, Santanalakshmi offerings, Saubhagyalakshmi
स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सफल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्ते श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिक मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान चत्र चामर
Grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambala Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all the kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्वचन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमद कलभ केसरी.
The shower of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the comforting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण.
Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator, the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुदित श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवतीर्थ दृष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such with above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Upper Sundara Manika Vachakar Swami, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamla Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, oh, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff, the Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
Creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्वाक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मुद्राभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ चिन्ह पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Pita Adishwara of Atala Pita. which has an unbroken lineage of context starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Guru of Adipira Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Satchidananda Pranavaswarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagadguru Shri Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
The Acharya who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Sheva Stairya Virya Jairarogya Aishwaryanam Viridhyartham Dharmartha Kamoksha Tirvida Palapurushartha Siddhyartham Samastadritopashantyartham Samastamangalavaptyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Jnana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye Om Ananda Gandhalayaya Namaha Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Madhivyadi Vinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha Om Shanandaya Namaha Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nithyanandam.
Continue to be the deep meditative space. Continue to connect with Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. As all of us prepare ourselves with the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Now in that same space of gratitude, continue to connect.
Now, before we enter into the preparation and the meditation to receive Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva, we're taking a short break and right after that we'll be continuing.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This these 9 days, we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine. There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's a 9 unknown god. There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduce Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know, and he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Now, decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swami so much. Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of
Welcome back, dear viewers. Now, as all of us are preparing ourselves for the Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan, which is due to start very shortly. Now, let us all take a few minutes just watching this sharing of one of the devotees, how she felt being a founding father and a founding mother of Kailasa. Life with an avatar is so profound. Every opportunity you get to experience a phenomenal breakthrough in that aspect of life. Whether you are being someone who has decided, I'm going to give my entire life for Kailasa, and you decide to take the jump of sannyas, or whether you decide to take the jump of apat sannyasi to become a kshatriya, a warrior for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, or with of Kailasa. whatever opportunity that you experience, you decide to jump in with. Understand that is the greatest blessing that you can have, because there will be a phenomenal breakthrough through that which you will be receiving just by being a part of that happening. In whatever way you can, whether it is a small effort that you put to put a 1 cent coin and a banana leaf, banana and the beetle leaf, or whether you are giving your whole life to dedicate for this mission, whatever you do, please understand, with an avatar, every small action of yours, remembering the avatar, becomes your direct path to enlightenment. That by itself becomes a kriya, an offering for the avatar.
Absolutely. And Nithyananda, as you were so rightly saying, how we prepare ourselves to receive the avatar, how we prepare ourselves to receive Bhagavan Irena, Sundareshwara, Paramashiva, Parampurul, when we are having this Sayujya Samadhi Darshan. Now, for those of you who are here, some of you may want to manifest health, manifest wealth, manifest relationships. Some of you may want to, become a part of Kailasa as a Sarvanyapita Yajaman. Some of you may want to become a part of Kailasa by coming and joining the Sovereign Order of Kailasa. Whatever way you may want to become, the best opportunity for you is now. So when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is blessing us as Bhagavan Sundareshwara, and Bhagavan Sundareshwara manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, now's the time each and every one of us can utilize this opportunity and get blessings for our intention to manifest as a reality. Just by putting in the live chat, YouTube live chat, Facebook live chat as a comment, just by putting your questions there, your questions are directly seen by Bhagavan Irena Sundareshwara Parampurul himself, and Bhagavan answers our questions, blesses our intention to manifest our intention as reality. And in one of the Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, Devi answered the question saying, for you to do the Shiva Punya, just have that intention. Have that intention inside you. That is enough. So for those of you, so many of you who are here are really wanting to become a part of Kailasa, you have a sincere intention to become a part of Kailasa, to contribute to Kailasa, to manifest Kailasa within you, around you, to be a part of the Kailasa ecosystem. Whatever way you want to become a part of the greatest and the only Hindu nation, Kailasa, all you have to do is just hold on to that intention strongly. And when we have the live darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, you can put your questions in the YouTube live chat, or in Facebook live chat, or in Instagram, Twitter, or in the WhatsApp chat on kailasa.org. We have so many different ways in which you can manifest your intention as reality. And we all just saw the beautiful video of one of the Sarvanyapita Yajamans of Kailasa, Mark Kinley from Australia, how her journey to becoming a Sarvanyapita Yajaman. And if you are watching this and you feel like, okay, I really want to become a Sarvanyapita Yajaman as well, you can put your requests in the chat, and you can get your prayer request, your intention blessed by Bhagavan Sundareshwara. And in the live chat option that you have, you can ask any questions, and each and every question is directly falls under the divine eyes of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, and your questions gets answered. And what is the space that we need to hold as we prepare ourselves for the darshan, which is going to be starting in just a few minutes? The space of deep gratitude, devotion, and surrender.
And actually, like as Vanyanatma Swami was sharing, for each and every one of us, when we sit, when we receive the darshan, whether you're asking your purpose of life, or whether you're asking whatever that you want to ask as a boon to Bhagavan Sundareshwara when he manifests through you as a Nija Avatar, please understand, even Bhagavan Sundareshwara's question, eyes falling upon your question itself means that itself is a greatest blessing and a boon, because that itself will clear your obstacles, align you to your purpose. Actually, many people who connect to Sundareshwara Paramashiva, each of them, there are many people who do the Leela Dhyana by reading the 64 Thiruval. There are many people who do the different chantings and connect. To everybody on planet Earth right now, even to the many of the ardent devotees, their way to connect to Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva will only be through Archavatara. But out of the 7 billion people on planet Earth right now, even if you are here by accidentally stumbling, you are chosen and blessed, because for you, the cosmos, divine, Paramashiva, Sundareshwara, whatever you call, that is not a mere formless existence. It is very much existing in flesh and bones in front of your eyes, manifesting in his Nijavatara as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. For us, Sundareshwara is not a mere history, he is a happening, who is alive in flesh and bones, who has come down just to attend to us, just to answer our questions, just to give us boons, attend to our prayers.
Actually, just being in the presence of the avatar itself burns janmas of karmas. It's a very beautiful point where even though people can have the blessing to go and visit the temple, have darshan of the deity in the temple, the deities also manifest the consciousness. They, of course, have the being radiating. But unfortunately, why the Nijavatara manifests. And how many of you, when you are sitting in the darshan, moment the screen opens and moment you see Bhagavan Sundareshwara sitting, unknown to you, without your control, automatically you start smiling. Sometimes your eyes goes wide and the tears of bliss starts pouring. Your whole being is just filled with joy. Like without your own control, like suddenly you'll realize, oh my God, I'm so blissful. How many of you are having such experiences? You all can comment in the YouTube comment, the super chat. You all can comment in the YouTube chat. Understand that is first thing, that is a signal that you are having that Shaktipada happening to you. And second, it means that the darshan is actually working on you, because when you have the darshan and when this kind of when your whole being literally reacts, responds to it, understand that means the mirroring of neurons are happening. Let's say you're walking on the road and you see someone carrying something heavy. Immediately, what happens to you? Your face also goes to, you cringe, right? Like you feel like that. You see like that when you see somebody carrying something heavy. Why? Because the way the neurons are happening in their brain, without you even carrying that heavy box, that neural activity starts happening in your brain. This happens to all of us in many places. That's why when you see a very romantic movie and your whole biology literally reacts to it. And when you see a very, let's say, a sad scene in the movie, and then when the hero goes like that, and when you also, your whole face reacts like that. How many of you have observed this? You all can keep interacting with us in the comments. Yes, I'm seeing Manisha Bahadur sending a heart, and Vincent Texte is saying yes and yes. And then Shilpa Shri saying whole biology changes. I think these are all the responses to my question of what happens to you when you, moment you see the darshan. Absolutely, ma. So now you all can actually see it, answer even for this. When you see a horror movie, when you see that the person who's getting afraid of the ghost, when you see that person, automatically you will also get afraid, even though you know what you're seeing is just a movie and the ghost is not going to come through the screen and do something to you. See, these are all happening because the neurons are getting mirrored in your brain. When in a movie scene, when the some hero is talking to a heroine and this is the reaction they are having, and that itself is getting mirrored in your brain, then imagine and see, and that is they are not intentionally trying to get that mirrored in your brain, but that is what is automatically happening in you. Then imagine and see what kind of a reaction or a response happens. Open and you have the darshan, immediately a whole being just reacts. I'm seeing more comments actually are flowing in. Ma Devika Rani is saying, yes, in one of the darshan, tears simply kept flowing. So much relief and relaxed I felt. Thoughts just dropped and so unclenched. So beautiful, Ma Devika Rani. You actually need to know one thing. What experience you've had is millions of dollars worth. Just go and see some of the recent interviews that the celebrities have given. Some very rich celebrities have given. They're going through a lot. They're battling a lot of mental health issues amidst this pandemic. And how thoughts just dropped and you felt so unclutched. Wow. The amazing experience that Swamiji is giving is something beyond, you can't even say, it's just beyond any word that you can even talk about. Lesson text is saying, can't help it but smile. I get it. It's just like, the moment the red curtains open, you're just all filled with smiles. Rahul Hassan is saying, every eye movement I notice with Bhagwan and we interact. I mean, Bhagwan's eternal bliss, Paramashivam and me interact just through thoughts, without even commenting. Swamiji answers because he just needs intention. So beautifully put, Aya. So beautifully put. Actually, many people share that, saying how even they just thought, immediately Swamiji did that. Immediately Swamiji responded to them. It is just for them that Swamiji spoke. There is a cosmic umbilical cord connection between you and Swamiji. And all these are nothing but happenings that are happening because of that. Such a beautiful observation that you have had, Aya. And you should also know continuously, when actually many times Devi declares or Sundareshwara declares, saying that physically they are present in front of you. You might be thinking that you're seeing them only on the screen, but through the screen, they're seeing you. So such a beautiful thing that you observed, an observation that you're sharing with us. So beautiful. And Ma Devika Rani has responded to the thing saying, definitely, Ma, thanks so much, Ma.
Actually, the way you can see, each of you are sharing, right? The way your whole biology changes, your whole being enjoys and receives the darshan. Please understand, what we are having today, what we are having every day, in fact, is a sacred science, which is not easily available to people. And today, it is being revived as part of the grand revival of Kailasa, where so many such sciences, where Bhagavan, where the cosmos, where the whole consciousness, divine, whatever we call it, is in an easily accessible dimension to us. Please understand, this does not just translate into darshans. In every aspect, whether education revival, whether revival of library, every aspect. For us, the ultimate, the best, the consciousness, so many things that are happening around. Where even a so-called, as it claims, a country where Hinduism is majority, continuously Hinduism is being attacked. It is only Kailasa, it is only the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, who has decided to do the tyaga, to stand up, to tell, whatever it comes, I will boldly, unapologetically revive Hinduism, protect humanity by reviving Hinduism. But how can we, as Hindus, who are living in different parts of the world, each corner, someone of us may be sitting somewhere in New Zealand and listening to this, or somewhere in the US and listening to this, somewhere in Canada, somewhere in Europe, whichever part of the world that we are in, wherever we are, how can we keep this Dharma Chakra alive? What can we do? How can we be a part of this revival? Please understand. Go ahead.
as Devi once had told, it is the responsibility of every Hindu, a person who's born to in a Hindu yonija, means if you are born to Hindu parents, it is our responsibility to keep Hinduism alive. And that is with that commitment we have taken this body. So once we take this body, we as born Hindus, and of course many of us here are practicing Hindus as well, and each and every one of us to feel the responsibility of keeping this Dharma Chakra alive, keeping the whole enlightenment ecosystem alive, which is what Swamiji is doing. Yes, please. I just wanted to share.
Actually, I just wanted to ask all of you. There's many people I'm saying, Basdai Neval Das is actually saying, just crying, crying and crying. Nithyanandam. Yes, words cannot describe or explain. It's so beautiful. And Ma Yogeshwari Rajagopal has put, yes, it's always happened when I see Swamiji. And then Rahul Hassan has shared, I manifest a dream job of best R at, oh my God, I think the comments are just flying in. I'm not even able to scroll. Best air ticketing an executive, and that too, and he just manifested just by Swamiji's blessing what exact job he wanted. Shirang Dekaya has posted, many times it has happened that I'm doing something else or even in sleep, and somehow I'll be in front of my PC and the red contents open and then ask the question and they will bless me. Feel so blessed. And oh my God, so many people are commenting. And Bigyan Chapa again, sorry, I hope I pronounced your name right, is posted Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. Very powerful line, and actually in very sync with what I was going to share also. The experiences that each of us have been experiencing with Swamiji, the grace and blessings of Swamiji, through various dimensions of Paramashiva, one day experiencing Mahaganapati in physical form while the whole world is celebrating Ganesh Chaturthi and they're all celebrating with the deity. We are here in Kailasa celebrating with physically with Mahaganapati himself. But the whole world is celebrating Krishna Janmashtami with the deities of Krishna. We as Kailasians are celebrating with the physical embodied form of Krishna itself. Each and every day, we wake up not to see celebrities, but to see Irena or Sundareshwara Paramashiva landing down in the physical embodied form through Swamiji. We see Devi, Parashakti, the cosmic mother, manifesting continuously and assuring that she is with us. This amazing blessing, amazing boon that we have is alive. It is available to us because Sanatana Hindu Dharma is alive, and that is being made available to us by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. One thing we all need to really realize is this Sanatana Hindu Dharma is at a major risk, almost in the verge of being extinct. I'm not using the word endangered, I'm using the word extinct. Because what once spanned in 56 nations is today stateless except for Kailasa, the world's greatest Hindu nation. It is at an alarming rate things are happening. We also, the whole world was shocked by Palgar mob lynching. And then next attacks, now attacks on our Hindu monks. And then attacks on the major heads of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Now, at this point, it is we as Kailasians need to keep this Dharma Chakra alive. And it is possible. And now, the time has come to have the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us all sit straight. The head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and start chanting the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Gandhan dharayami. Now please take some flowers, smear a sandalwood paste in your hands, and offer the flowers to your inner Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu along with the mantra.
योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वापां पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पुष्पैः पूजयामि. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parambhurul along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Drashtatamam Vannitamam Devahutam Amritamasir Havardhanam Trigumma Swamatva Mitrasya Tva Chakshasha Prekshe Mabherma Samvihta Matva Higam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parambhurul along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Uddipya sujata vedopagniniritam mama pashogascha mahyamavaha jivanam cha disho disha mano higumsi jata vedogamashvam purusham jagat abhibradagnaagahi shriyama paripataya deepam darshayami. Now please take udharni of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parambhurul along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om madhuvatartayate madhuksharanti sindhavaha madhviina santoshadhihi madhunaktamutoshasi madhumatparthivagum rajaha madhudyorastunah pita madhumanno vanaspatir madhumagum suryaha madhvirgavo bhavantu naha madhu 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 naivedyam nivedayami. Now please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parambhurul along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishnavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishnavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishnavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. Now in the saint's peace, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parambhurul through the Nija Avatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to Darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அனலாட புனலாட அம்புலியும் ஆட, அனலாட புனலாட அம்புலியும் ஆட, அருகோடு கொன்றையும் எழிலாக ஆட, அருகோடு கொன்றையும் எழிலாக ஆட, மழுவாட மானாட, மழுவாட மானாட, மாமேரும் மாட, புவியாட கடலாட பகலவனும் சேர்ந்தாட, புவியாட கடலாட பகலவனும் சேர்ந்தாட, கணமாட காலனோடு காற்றாட திக்காட, கணமாட காலனோடு காற்றாட திக்காட, களி நடனம் காணறிய காட்சிதனை கண்டோமே, களி நடனம் காணறிய காட்சிதனை கண்டோமே, உமையாடும் தத்தோம் தகத்தோம் என்றாட, உமையாளும் தத்தோம் தகத்தோம் என்றாட, தாளமோடு இசை பாட ஆடிய கூத்தனே, தாளமோடு இசை பாட ஆடிய கூத்தனே, ஆடிய கூத்தனே. ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய.
மண்ணில் நல்ல வண்ணம் வாழலாம், மண்ணில் நல்ல வண்ணம் வாழலாம், வைகளும் எண்ணில் நல்ல கதிக்கு யாதுமோர் கூரை வீலை, மண்ணில் நல்ல வண்ணம் வாழலாம், வைகளும் எண்ணில் நல்ல கதிக்கு யாதுமோர் கூரை வீலை, கண்ணில் நல்ல துரும் கடுமலவளனாக, கண்ணில் நல்ல துரும் கடுமலவளனாக, பெண்ணில் நல்ல ஆணோடும் பெருந்தகை இருந்ததே, கண்ணில் நல்ல துரும்
பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ கூட்டும் இசையும் கூட்டின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையில் நாயகன் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையில் நாயகன் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே என் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே நாம் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனில் பாடுவாய இனி மூட வந்ததும் பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே கட்டிக்கம் திகதிகம் திகதி தனிதபதி தனிதடி தனிதனித பமகரி சமகரி பமகர பமகரி மகர பமர பமதனிதம் झुमक झुमक जन झुमक जन झुमक झुमक दिंधा दिंधा आ झुमक झुमक दिंधा इंदा सगरी सरिणी सरिणी ददा दरि दनि दब मामा नरि दरि कतपरि तकित गिरतरि दिनित कांग्रे गिरतगदा गरि मगरि तारिगा कजम कजम तारिगा निदरिगमा दुंदर गिरतगदा गरिजम பரிகரப்பா பழனி கிரிகத்தை சகரி மககட பமமத பபரி மத பமத பனித தனிரி சகரி மகத்தி கனிதனிதா கனிதனிரி தரிதனிதா தரிதனித தரிதனித ரிகம் மத பமகம தரிதனித மதத்தி தரிதனிரி தரிதனிரிக பமரிரிக கனிதனிரி விரிதனித தனித பம பத்த தனித பம தத்தி தனித பம கனிதனிதரி தரிதனிரிக கவரிரித கனிதனிரி தரிதனி தனிரி தனிதா மகரி தனித பமந்தி பம தத்தி கம பாவமுன்னாலே
அவன் செய்த விளையாடல்களே அளவாயழகன் என்றான். அவன் செய்த விளையாடல்களே அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும், ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும். அளவாயழகன் என்றான். அவன் செய்த விளையாடல்களே அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும், ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும். அளவாயழகன் என்றான்.
இந்திரனின் சாபம் தவிர்த்து வெள்ளை யானை சாபம் தீர்த்து, இந்திரனின் சாபம் தவிர்த்து வெள்ளை யானை சாபம் தீர்த்து, கடம்பவனம் மதுரையானது மதுரையானது. பாண்டியனின் மகளாய் உமாதேவி தடாதகையாய் அவதாரம் செய்து சௌந்தர பாண்டியனை அன்னையை மனம் முடித்து வெள்ளியம்பல திருநடனம் புரிந்து குந்தோதரனுக்கு அன்னமிட்டது, அன்னக்குழியும் வைகையும் அழைத்து அருளியது அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில்.
சிவ 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 சிவ. சக்திதாஸ். Tatasthu. When I ordain, I sustain. My order is my blessings. My command is my grace. When I give you my word, I give you power. Tatasthu. Through you, Kailasa in Malaysia will happen. Tatasthu. Indra Kartika. Tatasthu. Shalini Viswanathan. Tatasthu. Vazhakkaruthu நல்வாழ்க்கை தந்து சொத்தொடு சுகமும் சிவபத வாழ்வும் சிக்கிரம் அமாயும். உடன்பிறந்தாள் யாமினிக்கும் உண்டு நல் ஞான வாழ்க்கை. அஞ்சேல் அபாயம். சரவணகுமார். ததாஸ்து. மகன் ராகுலன் மங்களத்தொடு இனியதோர் வாழ்வும் இறையனார் பதத்தும் இருந்து நன்றாய் நன்மையும் அடைவான். ஓம். ஞானமயி. உன் மகள் லூனாவின் ஆன்மீக பேரிதுவே பெற்றுக்கொள். பிரபஞ்ச பிரியை. ஓம். ஜனிகா அகோர சிவசக்தி. ததாஸ்து. கெட்டது கெட்டபடி கெட்டவரம் தந்தோம், கெடுதியில்லா நன்மை. கிரகங்கள் பிரச்சனைகள் எல்லாம் தீர்ந்து நலாயிருப்பாய். பெட்ரீஷியா பேம்பூரி ததாஸ்து. முக்கன் மலர்ந்து நன்றாய் வாழ்வாய்.
விழுந்த கங்கை பாய்ந்திட தூங்கும் நாகமோ விழித்தெழுந்து பார்த்திட இலக்கையில் முடுக்கையை எடுத்து நீ அடித்திட இந்த தாண்டவத்தை விண்ணும் மண்ணும் கண்டிட இறக்கும் என்று கண்ணில் பட்ட ரக்கரும் எரிந்திட இறைக்கும் அந்த தீயிலே இருட்டு யாவும் நீந்திட இறைக்கும் தீ தடித்திட இளம் பிறை அணிந்திட இறக்கும் ஒன்றிறக்கும் என்று உன் சினம் முறைந்திட மையவழ்ந்த காதலால் பெருஞ்சினத்தை ஆற்றிட தமங்களை ஞானிய துதித்து உன்னை போற்றிட குளிர்ந்து மீச்சிட எமக்கு இங்கு காவலாய் வேறாரை நாங்கள் ஏற்றிட நமச்சிவாய நாமத்தை நாம் உச்சரிக்கும் போதிலே குளிர்ந்த பாலிவே மனக்களத்தின் மீதிலே விழுந்து உன்னை பாடினோம் தாண்டவம் முடிந்திட முடிந்த பூமியாய விண்ணுமே விடிந்திட தனிந்த வாசுகிய மாணவம் உணர்ந்திட கல்லணிந்த தோல்வேய மச்சம் யாவும் நீக்கிட பிடித்த சூலமோ முலோக மொத்தமாடிட கொடுத்த உன்னையாத்தவம் கிடந்து வேண்டிட அதையணி இடம் நிறைய நெஞ்சிலே எரிந்திட கருவிரச்சனா முடி வண்டமாய் விரிந்திட வானலோக தேவரும் உன் பாதம் ரெண்டு தேடிட உனை வணங்கும் போதிலே மனம் மகிழ்ந்து ஆடிட ஓம் நம சிவமோ சிவ 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 சிவாய நமோ நம சிவமோ சிவ சிவ சிவமோ முகண்ணனின் முதல் விழி சினத்திலே திறந்திட தினை கெடுத்திடும் மகாமனை பொசுக்கிட அனைமகள் முலைகளில் கலை படைத்த நேசனே இல்லாத வாழ்விலே நிலை என்றான ஈசனே சிவம் 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 அழிப்பதும் சிவம் 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 அழிப்பதும் சிவம் 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 எங்கெங்குமே சிவம் 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 என் நெஞ்சிலும் சிவம் சிவம் ஓம் நம சிவாய.
பாடுங்கால் பாட வந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. ஓடுங்காலோடி உள்ள முருகேசை பாடுங்கால் பாட வந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே. பாடுங்கால் எடுத்து நடமிடுவாய் இறைவா உன் தமிழமுதை படித்த நான் பாடும்படி. உன் தமிழமுதை படித்த நான் பாடும்படி. சக்தியோடு ஆடவா தக 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 என ஆடவா. சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா. ஆலகாலனே ஆலங்காட்டினில் ஆடிடும் நாயகனே. நீலகண்டனே வேதநாயகா நீதியின் காவலனே. நால வகைகளோடு மேல துங்குபிகள் முழுங்கிட ஓர்க்கணமே. தூக்கியே ஆனந்த தாண்டவ வாழக மன்னவனே. முத்துக்கொடி சக்தி குலவுகள் வித்துக்கொரு வெள்ளம் துணையன பத்திக்கொடி படரும் நெஞ்சில் விளையாட. தித்திப்பத இளவன் செயலன பத்துத்தர பரமன் துணையன சுத்தக்கொரு மனிதன் குளமுரு இசை பாட. கற்றுத்தரும் ஒரு வகை அறிவினில் முற்றும் தெரிவது போல் மனிதர்கள் கற்றுப் புகழ் பெறுவார் அவர்களும் உறவாட. பலதி விதி விதி என தங்கத்துணை தக தக தகவென தங்கக் கடல் அலையென நடமிடும் உலகாட. சிரிப்புக்குள் இருமொன்று வர செய்த நீ. நெருப்புக்குள் நீரொன்று தர செய்த நீ. சிரிப்புக்குள் இருமொன்று வர செய்த நீ. நெருப்புக்குள் நீரொன்று தர செய்த நீ. கருப்பைக்குள் இருப்புக்கு உயிர் தந்தனி களிப்புக்குள் உலகங்கள் நடமாடவா கருப்பைக்குள் இருப்புக்கு உயிர் தந்தனி களிப்புக்குள் உலகங்கள் நடமாடவா உலகத்து நிதியே சமயத்து பொருளே இதயத்து அறிவே இருளுக்குள் ஒளியே ஆடவா நடமாடவா விளையாடவா உலகாடவா ஆடவா நடமாடவா விளையாடவா உலகாடவா நாதகீத போத வேத பாவராக தாண்டமோடு நாதகீத போத வேத பாவராக தாண்டமோடு அடியவ திருமுடி வணங்கிட கொடி உயர்ந்திட படை நடுங்கிட அடியவ திருமுடி வணங்கிட கொடி உயர்ந்திட படை நடுங்கிட தக 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 என ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா தக 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 என ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா தக 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 என ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா சிவசக்தி சக்தி சக்தியோடு ஆடவா
Shiva, 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 Shiva. இணைந்திருக்கும் எல்லோர்க்கும் இறையனார் அருள் உண்டு. உயிருக்கு இரையாயும் உடலுக்கு இரையாயும் சக்தியின் மூலமாய் சன்மங்களப் பொருளோடு நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து நாமே அருள்கின்றோம். ஓம் சிவ சிவ சிவ.
ॐ नमो शिवरुद्राय ॐ नमो सितिकण्ठाय ॐ नमो हरनागाभरणाय प्रणवाय ढम ढम ढमरुकनादानन्दाय ॐ नमो निटलाक्षाय ॐ नमो भस्माङ्गाय ॐ नमो हिमशैलावरणाय प्रमदाय धिमि धिमि ताण्डव केळीलोलाय सदाशिव सन्यासी तापसी कैलासवासी நின் பேர சொல்லிடும் காசி நாங்க என்றும் விசுவாசி ஏருத்திர தேவன் நம்ம சாமிடா தீமகளை எரித்திடும் நெருப்புடா அவனாலும் நம்ம காத்திடும் சிவனடா ஏ மேடம் தாளம் கொட்டி ஆடேண்டா.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். கீதா கோவிந்த சாமி. ததாஸ்து. அஞ்சாதே. தருமிக்கு பொற்கிழி தந்து தருமம் நிறுத்தியது போல் உனக்கும் செல்வம் அளித்து உத்தம வாழ்வளிப்பேன். அஞ்சேல். ஓம். சாரதா ஆறுமுகம். ததாஸ்து. ஆன்மீக மாத இதழ் ஆனந்தமாயமைந்து சொக்கன் என் புகழ் பரப்பி செல்வமும் சீரும் புகழும் வந்து சேரும். புண்ணியம் உண்டாகும். வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு பொய்வா.
இவன் கரும்புடா, நம்ம துன்பங்களை போக்கிடும் சாமிடா, பேரின்பத்தையும் தந்து விடும் பரனடா, நம்ம காமம் கோபம் தீர்ப்பவன் அவன் தாண்டா. அவன் பார்வையே பட்டாலுமே அல்லெல்லாம் தீராதா. உலகத்தை ஆக்கிய ஜோதி அல்லவோ அந்தமில்லாதி. எல்லாரும் துதிக்கும் போது இன்னலிங்கு தளருமோ. ஓம் நம சிவ ஜய ஜய ஜய. ஓம் நம சிவ ஜய ஜய ஜய. ஓம் நம சிவ குரு.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். யோகேஸ்வரி. ததாஸ்து.
மண்ணாதி பூதமுடு விண்ணாதி அண்டம் நீ மறை நான்கின் அடிமுடியும் நீ. மதியும் நீ ரவியும் நீ புனலும் நீ அனலும் நீ மண்டலம் இரண்டேழும் நீ. பெண்ணும் நீ ஆணும் நீ பல்லுயிர் குயிரும் நீ பிறவும் நீ ஒருவன் நீயே. வேதாதி வேதம் நீ பாதாதி கேசம் நீ பெற்ற தாய் தந்தை நீயே. பொன்னும் நீ பொருளும் நீ இருளும் நீ ஒளியும் நீ போதிக்க வந்த குரு நீ. புகழொணாகிரகங்கள் 9 நீ, இந்த புவனங்கள் பெற்றவனும் நீ. எண்ணிறிய ஜீவகோடிகளின்ற வப்பனே என் குறைகளாற் குறைப்பேன். ஈசனே சிவகாமினேசனே என இன்றதில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. ஈசனே சிவகாமினேசனே என இன்றதில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. மானாட மழுவாட மதியாட புனலாட மங்கை சிவகாமியாட. மாலாட நூலாட மறையாட திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மனாட. கோனாட வானுலகு கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆட குஞ்சர முகத்தனாட. குண்டலம் இரண்டாட தண்டை புலியுடையாட குழந்தை முருகேசனாட. ஞான சம்பந்தரோடு இந்திரர் 18 முனியட்ட பாலகருமாட. நரிதும்பை அருகாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டிய பெண்களாட. வினையோட உனை பாட எனை நாடி இது வேளை விருதோடு ஆடி வருவாய். ஈசனே சிவகாமினேசனே என இன்றதில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. ஈசனே சிவகாமினேசனே என இன்றதில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. கடல் என்ற புவி மீதில் அலை என்ற உரு கொண்டு கனவென்ற வாழ்வை நம்பி. காற்றென்ற மூவாசை மாறுதச் சுழலிலே கட்டுண்டு நித்த நித்தம். உடல் என்ற கும்பிக்கு உணவென்ற இறை தேடி ஓயாமல் இரவு பகலும். உண்டுண்டு உறங்குவதை கண்டதே அல்லாது ஒரு பயனடைந்திலேனை. தடமென்ற விடிகரையில் வந்த பாசங்கள் எனும் தாபரம் பின்னலிட்டு. தாயென்று சே என்று நீ என்று நான் என்று தமியேனே இவ்வண்ணமாய். விடை என்று கடை நின்று ஏனென்று கேளாதிருப்பதும் அழகாகுமோ. ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என இன்றதில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என இன்றதில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. சனி ராகு கேது புதன் சுக்கிரன் செவ்வாய் குரு சந்திரன் சூரியன் வரை சத்தெனக்குள்ளாக்கி ராசி 12 சமமாய் நிறுத்தியுடனே பனியொத்த நட்சத்திரங்கள் 27 பக்குவப்படுத்தி பின்னால் பகர்கின்ற காரணங்கள் 11 வெட்டி பலரையும் அதட்டி என் முன் கனி போலவே பேசி கெடு நினைவு நினைக்கின்ற சேடர்களையும் கசக்கி கர்த்தனின் தொண்டராம் தொண்டர்க்கு தொண்டரின் தொண்டராம் தொழும்பனாக்கி சிறியவள மருவு சிறுமணவை முனிசாமியனை ஆழ்வதினி உன் கடன் காண். ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என இன்றதில்லை நடராஜனே. ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என இன்றதில்லை நடராஜனே.
गौरार्थ शरीरकाय कर्पूर गौरार्थ शरीरकाय किम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय कस्तूरिका कुङ्कुम चर्चितायै चितारज पुण्य विचर्चिताय कृतस्मरायै विकृतस्मराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय.
कङ्कणनूपुरायै पादाब्जराजध्वनिनूपुराय हेमाङ्गदायै भुजगाङ्गदाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय. विशालनीलोत्पललोचनायै विकासिपङ्के गृहलोचनाय समेक्षणायै विषमेक्षणाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय.
मन्दारमाला कलितालकायै कपालमालाङ्कितकन्धराय दिव्याम्बरायै च दिगम्बराय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय.
श्यामलकुन्तलायै कटिप्रभाताम्रजटाधराय नीलेश्वरायै निखिलेश्वराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय.
प्रपञ्च सृष्टुन्मुखलासकायै समस्त संहारक ताण्डवाय जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय.
प्रदीप्तरत्नोज्ज्वलकुण्डलायै स्फुरन्महापल्लवभूषणाय शिवान्वितायै च शिवान्विताय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय.
एतत्पठेदष्टकमिष्टदं यो भक्त्या समान्यो भूदीर्घजीवी प्राप्नोति सौभाग्यमनन्तकालं भूयात् सदा तस्य समस्तसिद्धिः.
ॐ नमः शिवाय. शंकरा आदिदेव शंकरा तेरे जाप के बिना चले ये सांस किस तरह मेरा गर्व तू ही जान क्या बुरा है क्या भला रास्ते पे मैं तो आंख मूंद के चला तेरे जोत ने सारा हर लिया तमस मेरा
ஓம் சிவ 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 சிவ. மானீஷா குமார் ததாஸ்து. நின்ற இவ்வினாடி நிர்விகல்பம் சேர்ந்து செல்லலும் மீளலும் இல்லாத சிவபதம் அமையட்டும். ஓம் அகரே விஞ்ஞான ததாஸ்து. விரும்பிய வண்ணம் வேலையும் நல் செல்வமும் வெற்றியொடு அமையும். பொய்வா. ஹரிகிருஷ்ணன் சொக்கலிங்கம். ஆகட்டும், கெட்டபடி அளிக்கின்றோம் கெட்டவரம். இன்ஷிப்பியாவோ ததாஸ்து. You will receive it as you asked. Shilpa Shri Tatastu. Uma Maheshwari Tatastu. Om.
ஏழிசையாய் இசை பயனாய் ஏழிசையாய் இசை பயனாய் என்னுடைய தோழனுமாய் ஏழிசையாய் இசை பயனாய் அமுதாய் என்னுடைய தோழனுமாய் யான் செய்யும் துதி சுபழும் உடனாகி யான் செய்யும் துதி சுகனும் உடனாகி யான் செய்யும் துதி சுகனும் உடனாகி வாழையொன்றை பறவையை நாடாய்
Shiva. Corina Barbu, Tatastu. I'll be with your mother.
சிலம்பும் குருகெங்கும் கேடிலியம்ப இயம்பும் வெண்சங்கெங்கும்
சிலம்பும் குருகெங்கும் கேடிலியம்ப இயம்பும் வெண்சங்கெங்கும்
கேழில் பரஞ்சோதி கேழில் பரங்கருணை கேழில் விழு பொருள்கள் பாடினும் கேட்டிலையோ
கேழில் பரஞ்சோதி கேழில் பரங்கருணை கேழில் விழு பொருள்கள் பாடினும் கேட்டிலையோ
வாழிதென்ன உறக்கமோ
வாழிதென்ன உறக்கமோ
முதல்வனாய் நின்ற ஒருவனை
முதல்வனாய் நின்ற ஒருவனை
ஏழை பங்காளனையே பாடேனோரெம்பாவாய் ஏழை பங்காளனையே பாடேனோரெம்பாவாய் Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, சிவனாம்பரம்பொருள் சிந்தையெல்லாம் இனித்து சிவமாயுங்களுக்குள் நிறைந்து உயிரை மலரச் செய்து உத்தம வாழ்வளிக்க இறையனார் இறங்கி வந்தேன். பாண்டியன் ஊன் கூன் மாத்திரம் அன்றி உயிர் கூனும் நிமிர்த்தி அருளிய அப்பன் சுந்தரேசன் அருளுங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அமைந்திடும் வாழ்வின் ஆதாரப் பொருளாய் உயிர்க்கு இரையான நாம் உடற்கும் இரையாய் நன்மையொடு யோகம் க்ஷேமமோடு எல்லாம் அளித்து இல்லாமை இல்லாது செய்வோம். சிவ 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 சிவ.
திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
மந்திரமாவது நீரு, வானவர் மேலது நீரு, சுந்தரமாவது நீரு, துதிக்கப்படுவது நீரு, தந்திரமாவது நீரு, சமயத்தில் உள்ளது நீரு, செந்துவர் வாயுமை பங்கன் திரு ஆலவாயான் திருநீரே, ஆலவாயான் திருநீரே, ஆலவாயான் திருநீரே. வேதத்தில் உள்ளது நீரு, மெந்துயர் தீர்ப்பது நீரு, போதம் தருவது நீரு, உண்மை தவிர்ப்பது நீரு, போத தகுவது நீரு, உண்மையில் உள்ளது நீரு, சீத புனல் வயல் சூழ்ந்த திரு ஆலவாயான் திருநீரே, ஆலவாயான் திருநீரே, ஆலவாயான் திருநீரே. முக்தி தருவது நீரு, முனிவர்கள் அணிவது நீர்.
ஓம் சிவ சிவ சிவ. ஞான விக்கிரகானந்த ததாஸ்து. You will have health. I am with you. Vinit Pulavarayar tatastu. You will be able to reach Adi Kailasa. Ramya Ramanathan tatastu. Sarvanya Pitakarta Shivapunya Praptirastu. Srikantayar tatastu. கேட்டது கேட்டபடி கேடில்லாது கிடைக்கும். இருக்கும் அகத்தினுள்ளும் ஆனந்த கந்தத்துள்ளும் நாமே அமர்ந்து நல் நலம் தந்து வீடும் வீடு பேரும் அமையச் செய்வோம். மகள் ஞானமுத்திரை நல்வழி வாழ்ந்து இனிமையொடு இருந்து இறைசக்தியடைவாள். நாம் பார்த்துக் கொள்கின்றோம், நலமே தருவோம், கவலை வேண்டாம்.
நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை நீ இருக்கையிலே எனக்கே பெரும் சோதனை. இறைவா தமிழ் நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை, இசை தமிழ் நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை, நீ இருக்கையிலே எனக்கே பெரும் சோதனை. இசை தமிழ் நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை, நீ இருக்கையிலே எனக்கே பெரும் சோதனை. இசை தமிழ் நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை. பசி வருமே பாண்டி நாட்டினிலே இறைவா, பசி வருமே பாண்டி நாட்டினிலே குழலி மணவாளனே புனது வீட்டினிலே. பசி வருமே பாண்டி நாட்டினிலே குழலி மணவாளனே புனது வீட்டினிலே. உயிர் மயக்கம் நாத பாட்டினிலே, உயிர் மயக்கம் நாத பாட்டினிலே. வெற்றி ஒருவனுக்கோ மதுரை தமிழனுக்கோ, வெற்றி ஒருவனுக்கோ மதுரை தமிழனுக்கோ. இசை தமிழ் நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை. சிவலிங்கம் சாட்சி சொன்ன கதையும் பொய்யோ, மாமன் திருச்சபை வழக்குரைத்த முறையும் பொய்யோ. சிவலிங்கம் சாட்சி சொன்ன கதையும் பொய்யோ, மாமன் திருச்சபை வழக்குரைத்த முறையும் பொய்யோ. பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து பிரம்படி பட்ட உன்னை, பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து பிரம்படி பட்ட உன்னை. பேசும் தமிழ் அழைத்தும் மாறாதிருப்பதென்ன, பேசும் தமிழ் அழைத்தும் மாறாதிருப்பதென்ன. இசை தமிழ் நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை. தாய்க்கொரு பழி நேர்ந்தால் மகற்கில்லையோ, அன்னை தமிழுக்கு பழி நேர்ந்தால் உனக்கில்லையோ. வேருக்கு நீரூற்றி விளைக்கின்ற தலைவா, ஊருக்கு பழி நேர்ந்தால் உனக்கென்று எனக்கில்லை, உனக்கென்று எனக்கில்லை, உனக்கென்று எனக்கில்லை.
சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே இறைவா, சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே. உன்னை சேவித்த கரங்களுக்கு இல்லை பயமே. சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே, உன்னை சேவித்த கரங்களுக்கு இல்லை பயமே. சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே. அத்தனில்லாமல் ஒரு அம்மை இல்லை, அத்தனில்லாமல் ஒரு அம்மை இல்லை. அந்த அம்மை இல்லாமல் இந்த பிள்ளை இல்லை. சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே. பக்தி பெருக்கில் எந்தன் ஊனுருக, அந்த பரவசத்தில் உள்ளே உயிருருக. பக்தி பெருக்கில் எந்தன் ஊனுருக, அந்த பரவசத்தில் உள்ளே உயிருருக. சக்தி எல்லாம் திரண்டு சிவம் பெருக, சக்தி எல்லாம் திரண்டு சிவம் பெருக. எந்தன் சந்ததியே உந்தனுக்கு அடிபணிய இறைவா, சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே. கண்ணை திறந்து வைத்த கருப்பொருளே, கோவில் கதவை திறந்தழைத்த திருவருளே. கண்ணை திறந்து வைத்த கருப்பொருளே, கோவில் கதவை திறந்தழைத்த திருவருளே. வெண்ணை நல்லூர் உறையும் அருட்கடலே, வெண்ணை நல்லூர் உறையும் அருட்கடலே, வந்து என்னை என்றும் ஆளுகின்ற பரம்பொருளே இறைவா, சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே.
அம்பலத்தரசே அருமருந்தே, ஆனந்தத்தே அருளிருந்தே, பொது நடத்தரசே உன்னியனே, புலவரெல்லாம் புகழ் கண்ணியனே, மலை தருமகளே மடமயிலே, மதிமுக அமுதே இளம் குயிலே, ஆனந்த கொடியே இளம் கிளியே, அற்புதத்தேனே மலைமானே. சிவ 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 சின்மய தேஜா, சிவ சுந்தர குஞ்சித நடராஜா, அம்பரவிம்ப சிதம்பரநாதா, அஞ்சித ரஞ்சித குஞ்சித பாதா, தந்திர மந்திர சங்கரநாதா, சங்கர சங்கர சங்கரநாதா. அம்பலத்தரசே அருமருந்தே, ஆனந்தத்தே அருள்விருந்தே, பொது நடத்தரசே உன்னியனே, புலவரெல்லாம் புகழ் கண்ணியனே, மலை தருமகளே மடமயிலே, மதிமுக அமுதே இளம் குயிலே, ஆனந்த கொடியே இளம் கிளியே, அற்புதத்தேனே மலைமானே. சிவ 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 சின்மய தேஜா, சிவ சுந்தர குஞ்சித நடராஜா, அம்பரவிம்ப சிதம்பரநாதா.
வழி கண்டு உன்னடியை துதியாத போதிலும் வாஞ்சையில்லாத போதிலும், வழி கண்டு உன்னடியை துதியாத போதிலும் வாஞ்சையில்லாத போதிலும்.
ஓம் சிவ 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 சிவானி பகுவா ததாஸ்து. You will have it as you wanted. ததாஸ்து.
பலாயமாய் கோவில் சுற்றாத போதிலும் வஞ்சகமை செய்த போதிலும், வாலாயமாய் கோவில் சுற்றாத போதிலும் வஞ்சகமை செய்த போதிலும், மொழி அகனை மொகனை இல்லாமலே பாடினும் மூர்க்கனே முகடாகினும், மொழி அகனை மொகனை இல்லாமலே பாடினும்.
ஓம் சிவ 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 பார்வதி பிரியானந்த ததாஸ்து. யோகஞானரூபிணி ததாஸ்து. சொபி ரகுநாதன் ததாஸ்து. நாமே காவலாயிருந்து நற்றுணையாயிருப்போம். வழித்துணையும் நாமே, விழித்துணையும் நாமே, மொழித்துணையும் நாமே, உயிர்க்கும் துணையாயிருப்போம், உற்ற துணையாவும் இருப்போம். திலகாபத்து மலை ததாஸ்து. மார்கோட் லெசரே, உன் மகன் யோகப்பிரஷ்டன் என்பதத்தில் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்திடு. குருகுலம் அவன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம், அமையும் முறையாய் ஆனந்த வாழ்க்கை. கல்யாண சுந்தரம் ததாஸ்து.
மரகத பொன்வீணை நீ மீட்டும் போது மாசி திருவீதி வாராளே மாது. அழகுறும் மனையாளை நீ காணும் போது ஆசை அணை மீறி போகாதோ சாமி. தட்சனின் யாகம் தந்ததோ கோபம், தட்சிணாமூர்த்தி ரட்சிக்க வேண்டும். இருவரின்றி வேறேது லோகம். மரகத பொன்வீணை நீ மீட்டும் போது மாசி திருவீதி வாராளே மாது. இயலிசை நடிப்புயரும் மதுரையிலே நிரிக நிரிக நிகரி சனித பமகமபா. இயலிசை நடிப்புயரும் மதுரையிலே திருவிளையாடல் கொண்டாய் சிவகுருவே. உன் சரிபாதி சிவசக்தி முழு முதலே, உன் சரிபாதி சிவசக்தி முழு முதலே. ஆடல் என்பதும் ஊடல் என்பதும் தெய்வ நாடகமா. மரகத பொன்வீணை நீ மீட்டும் போது மாசி திருவீதி வாராளே மாது.
சிவ சிவ என்றே தெளிகிளரூவ சிவ சிவ வாயுவூண்டே துள்ளடங்க. சிவ சிவ என்றே தெளிகிளரூவ சிவ சிவ வாயுவூண்டே துள்ளடங்க. சிவ சிவ வாய தெளிவினுள் உள்ளாக சிவ சிவ வாயும் திருவருளாமே. சிவ சிவ
To focus, I search for Parabrahman like the lotus, displace darkness and pray. Vinayaka, embrace my soul, awaken the Kundalini, my Lord, take control. Cause I really don't wanna just keep on falling down. It's my supreme Lord Shiva, save me now, enlighten me like the 63-9 Margal. Grace me Saiva Siddhantam like Megandhan. Sivaya Namo, Lord bring me back home. Come as Lord Krishna, show me Vishwarupa. My Lord Muruga, you are one and the same. Arumugangal within the third eye flame. My Amma, divine mother, Parasakti. Without you, how can I or anything be? As Anavam shatters to you, I surrender. My Lord Nanda Raja, the cosmic dancer. Seeing you dance, Sarvam Sivamayam at every glance. Lord, I'm seeing you dance, Sarvam Sivamayam at every glance.
சிவ சிவ என்றே தெளிகிளரூவ சிவவாயுவோடு துள்ளடங்க சிவ சிவயுள்ளே தெளிகிலர் ஊம சிவ சிவவாயுவோடு துள்ளடங்க சிவ சிவவாய தெளிவினுள் உள்ளாக சிவ சிவவாகும் திருவருளாமே சிவ சிவவாய தெளிவினுள் உள்ளாக சிவ சிவவாகும் திருவருளாமே.
மாசாற்று யோகி மலர்ந்த மணி சுடரே நீ இன்று எது திருமே தீமை உடனே கலியுக பகவதே சிவனை உடனே என்னை ஆட்கொள்வாயாக திருபமத்தின் மனதை புரிந்தருள்வாயாக தவணை முறை பெற்றாம் நிரந்தரம் முந்தரி சண்ட மோட்சம் அனையும் இந்த நட்சத்திரம் மூர்த்திகள் விஷ்ணு பிரம்மா முன் உள்ளடக்கம் வாழ்த்திட வேண்டும் ஏனெனில் இந்த தொடக்கம் நடனம் நர்த்தனம் இனி காணும் பொழுது சிவலோகம் நடுக்கம் திப்பொறி வெடிக்கும் தர்ம சங்கடம் தீரும் பேராலை வரட்டும் நான் தயார் நிலை மரண பயம் இனி இல்லை அவள் நீ காவல் கண்கள் உன்னை காண அவள் நிழல் போல தொடரு பாடல் பொழுது வேண்டுமே பாவம் மன்னிப்பு வேறொன்றும் இல்லை நிலைமை மாற வேண்டும் என்பார்கள் உன் தாள் சரணம்.
ஈசான சர்வ வித்யானாம் ஈஸ்வரः சர்வபூதானாம் ब्रह्मादिपतिर् ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर् ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्.
கண்ணுடையானே முள பொருளே காத்திருந்த நாள் பல கடவுளே கைலாயம் வரை என் மேல் முறையீடு நிலகண்டா திவ்ய தரிசனம் கொடு சினம் கொண்ட தமிழ் மகன் இசைப்படையுடன் நடைபொடும் இவன் வினை பல கண்டேன் துணையாய் உனை கொண்டேன் விட்டு கட்டை சர்ச்சைகள் பல உண்டு இனி என் மனதில் நீ நின்று கொடியவனை கொன்று வென்று அர்த்தநாரேஸ்வரா உடல் முழுதும் திருநீரு கங்காதர கடல் நதிகள் உன்னோடு நவரச தாண்டவம் திரிசூலம் கைலாயம் உன்வசம் தோடுடைய செவியோனே எனை அருள்வாயாக சிவனே திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
சிவ சிவ என்றே தெளிகிலர் ஊம சிவ சிவவாயுவோடு துள்ளடங்க சிவ சிவ என்றே தெளிகிலர் ஊம சிவ சிவவாயுவோடு துள்ளடங்க சிவ சிவவாய தெளிவினுள் உள்ளாக சிவ சிவவாகும் திருவருளாமே சிவ சிவவாய தெளிவினுள் உள்ளாக.
ஓம் 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 சிவ 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 சரண்யா. சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேள். எத்துணை முறை நாம் ஆசிகள் தந்து சத்தியம் சொன்னாலும் உன் ஸ்வதந்திர மனத்தை நேர்மையாய் செலுத்தி நீ முடிவெடுத்தால் மட்டுமே உன் வாழ்வில் உன்னை காத்துக்கொள்ள முடியும். நீயும் யசோதரையும் முதுகெலும்பில்லா மூடத்தன்மையினால் இப்பிறவியில் என்னை இழந்தீர்கள். மறுபிறவியிலாவது அடைந்திடும் வண்ணம் மனத்தை பக்குவப்படுத்தி பக்தியுள் திளைத்து சேவை செய்து வாழுங்கள். சிவபுண்ணிய கருமத்தால் சிவபுண்ணிய நற்பெருங்கருமத்தால் மனம் பக்குவமடைந்து தைரியமும் பரமசிவ பதம் வாழும் வீராமும் தீராமும் மறுபிறவியாவது வந்து வாய்க்கட்டும். போய் வா. ஓம்.
கங்கை அணிந்தவா கண்டோர் தொழும் விலாசா சதங்கையாடும் பாத வினோத நடராஜா செழுமை நாதனே பரமேசா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா செழுமை நாதனே பரமேசா அல்லல் தீர்த்தாடவா வா வா அமிதானவா அல்லல் தீர்த்தாடவா வா வா அமிதானவா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா செழுமை நாதனே பரமேசா.
Om Shiva 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 Chaya Bharadwaj Tatasthu. With all the auspiciousness, health, you will live long. I'll shower you with wealth and fulfillment.
என்ன தருவான் தில்லை அம்பலத்தான் தன்னையே தருவான் பொன்னம்பலத்தான். 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 பொன்னும் பொருளும் அள்ளித்தருவான் உடன் போதுமென்ற மனதையும் சொல்லித் தருவான். பொன்னும் பொருளும் அள்ளித்தருவான் உடன் போதுமென்ற மனதையும் சொல்லித் தருவான். பேரும் புகழும் பெற்றுத் தருவான். தருவான் அதன் பின் போகாமல் வாழ்வதற்கும் கற்றுத் தருவான். அதன் பின் போகாமல் வாழ்வதற்கும் கற்றுத் தருவான். போகாமல் வாழ்வதற்கும் கற்றுத் தருவான். என்ன தருவான் தில்லை அம்பலத்தான். இகலோக வாழ்வில் உடனிருப்பான். இகலோக வாழ்வில் உடனிருப்பான். ஆயினும் பரலோக வாழ்வதற்கு வழி அமைப்பான். இகலோக வாழ்வில் உடனிருப்பான். ஆயினும் பரலோக வாழ்வதற்கு வழி அமைப்பான். சுகவாசியாயிருப்பான் அம்பலத்து பொதுவினிலே. சுகவாசியாயிருப்பான் அம்பலத்து பொதுவினிலே. சுகவாசியாயிருப்பான் அம்பலத்து பொதுவினிலே. அவனே பரதேசியாய் திரிவான் அடியார்கள் நடுவினிலே. அவன்
அவனே பரதேசியாய் திரிவான் அடியார்கள் நடுவினிலே, அடியார்கள் நடுவினிலே. பரதேசியாய் திரிவான் அடியார்கள் நடுவினிலே. என்ன தருவான்? தன்னையே தருவான்.
சுருங்கும் முதல் அடிமல பூங்குழல் போற்றி, முத்தறிய கொடி தோல் போற்றி, கரும் புருவ கிளை போற்றி, கவுனியத்து பாசுரங்க கலசம் போற்றி போற்றி. சுருங்கும் முறை அடிமல பூங்குழல் போற்றி, முத்தறிய கொடி தோல் போற்றி, கரும் புருவ கிளை போற்றி, கவுனியத்து பாசுரங்க கலசம் போற்றி போற்றி. சுருங்கு முறை கரிமலர் பூங்குழல் போற்றி.
ஓம் சிவ 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 சிவ.
சித்திரை தேரோடும் மதுரையிலே ஒரு பத்தரை மாத்து தங்கும் இருக்குதம்மா. சித்திரை தேரோடும் மதுரையிலே ஒரு பத்தரை மாத்து தங்கும் இருக்குதம்மா. இத்தரை மீறினிலே கண் கண்ட தேவியம்மா, இத்தரை மீறினிலே கண் கண்ட தேவியம்மா. முத்திரை பேராகும் மீனாட்சி தெய்வமம்மா, முத்திரை பேராகும் மீனாட்சி தெய்வமம்மா. சித்திரை சித்திரை தேரோடும் மதுரையிலே மதுரையிலே. முத்தமிழும் வளர்ந்து வரும் நகரமம்மா, முத்தமிழும் வளர்ந்து வரும் நகரமம்மா. அங்கே நித்தமும் கூடி வரும் வைகை நதியும் அழகம்மா. வித்தாகி விளைவாகி வடிவான அம்பிகையாம், வித்தாகி விளைவாகி வடிவான அம்பிகையாம். கத்தான பொருள் அனைத்தும் சொத்தாக தந்திடுவாள், கத்தான பொருள் அனைத்தும் சொத்தாக தந்திடுவாள். சித்திரை சித்திரை தேனோடும் மதுரையிலே மதுரையிலே. பாண்டிய மண்ணிலே பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்த முக்கண்ணன் சொக்கேதல் புகழூதிரந்திருக்கும்
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Bandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadi Lakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing life.
Agama. Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, manifesting your reality as you want. And it's a science because millions have experienced that, and each one of you can experience that. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas for the power of will. The Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. The Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Aptas, the millions of Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas, Yogis, Yoginis, all of them are authority of Hinduism, who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, having the cognitive shift. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leela to showcase how the cognitive shift, the detox, can manifest as the superconscious space. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of the millions of disciple, devotees, followers initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. And Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully given us all these great truths to understand the deeper science of each of the powers. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana for the power of will. Power of will, decreasing the temperature of the solids of others, is from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.13. Icha Shaktir Uma Kumari. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, his will is the energy of Shiva, and it is called Uma, the independent power of Paramashiva, and it is called Kumari, the cosmic power that plays. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, Shiva Sankalpa Mama Sankalpa. His will is our reality. If we are stuck with all our patterns, it is predetermined. If we are liberated from that, all the delusion, we are in the space of free will. Simply we can download Paramashiva as our reality. Beautifully, Mandara Mishra and Adi Shankaracharya have a debate, and Adi Shankara chooses Saraswati, Mandala Mishra's wife, as the judge. And both of them have to give deeper signs to each other. And the way the debate happens is completely a science, where more and more the deeper science has to be given to each other first listening to the other and then giving them the deeper insight. And Saraswati Ma says, whatever she gives a to Mala and says, whoever starts, the petal starts becoming worn away or dried up, they lose the whole debate. And then beautifully, when Mandala Mishra was saying few things, a tip of those flower petals started getting dried. Immediately Saraswati Ma said that he had lost the debate, and the bet was whoever loses, they will be surrendering to the other. Completely, whatever they built, all that will be the other. Simply to Adi Shankara, Mandala Mishra surrendered the whole thing. They were ready to put their life at stake for just the reason of the truth. The greater science, how beautifully all this is given to us. Because of the heat of the body increased, it wither away the flower. Only if you have a vested interest in something, then you are still in the delusion and the flower withers away. That is what Saraswati says, how beautiful she is able to come to a higher conclusion. Bhagavan beautifully says how when we drop our vested interest in anything, whatever we are going through, and understand whatever vested interest, it is still in the logical world. When we are ready to drop that, we experience the higher consciousness, the conscious sovereignty as our reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives the Apta Pramana from Tirunjana Sambandar, from Periya Puranam, for the power of will. And here they had, Tirunjana Sambandar had a very bad stomachache and he goes to Shiva and it got healed. Till then he was in the Jain community. Because he left the Jain community, they were really upset with him and they wanted to literally to the extent of killing him. So they went to him and said first they have to offer all the hymns in the fire, and whichever does not get burnt, that will be the winner. So both of them, Jnana Sambandar and the Jain, both of them offer their hymns into the fire. They offer to the fire the Jain manuscript burnt away, while the Shaivite manuscript remained unscratched. It really showed the context that they are. This transcript itself is not a problem, but the context they were holding with the vested interest to make him literally lose his space. So that is the reason why it got burnt away. And the king had severe health issue and he had a very bad temperature. And simply by Jnana Sambandha giving the medicine, he healed him completely. And all this more and more made the Jain community feel that he is not worth it and they wanted to kill him. Literally threw him in water, tying to a stone. But the Panchakshara mantra, the Mahavakya that he chanted, even the stone floated and came to the shore. Seeing this, they all surrendered to Jnana Sambandar. The free will and the predetermined, how it can exist. The Jain community were in predetermined because they were having the vested interest, but completely surrendering their identity and completely in oneness, Jnana Sambandar lived. So he experienced the higher reality. Here Bhagavan beautifully says how the Jnana and Bhakti can be experienced as a path of enlightenment and manifesting the reality, the truth.
If you completely surrender, you will not pay your bills. No. You will not go to eat. No. You may do that. But in your inner space, nothing will be recorded. Whatever disturbs your inner space, whatever you think as a free will, that idea will not exist. The idea of free will exists because you believe there is something can be done by you. When Shankara says nothing is possible by us, Trinamapi nachalati tena vina, in Sanskrit they say even a blade of grass can't move without His grace. Even a small blade of grass can't move without His grace. It is not fact, it's a truth. I can't say it's a fact, because you can say, I can move my hand, I can pluck grass. Why should we need divine grace? I can move the grass. You can say, a lawnmower is enough. You don't need God to move the grass. When the great masters say, Trinamapi nachalati tena vina, it is not fact, it is truth. You need to contemplate on it. You need to use that word as a technique to realize a kind of a experience. Sometime the words which may not be directly fact can be used to lead you to a truth. Fact is what you can understand with your logic. Truth is which is beyond your logic but which exists. So they may sometimes use some words which is not fact but which can lead you to truth. When masters say nothing can be done by you, it is to create that deep surrender, psychological death. You decide there is no more possibility, there is nothing else can be done except relaxing. Raman Maharshi calls as Atma Sharanagati. You can achieve, you can go beyond fear in this way also, by closing all possibilities, nothing more, over. Second, by opening all possibilities, Atma Jnana, whether by self-surrendering or self-realization. You can surrender yourself when you feel nothing can be done. You can experience yourself when you feel everything can be done. Nothing can be done, everything can be done. Both can liberate you from fear. Both are technique, method. Nothing can be done. If you are in tune with the idea, nothing can be done, you are Bhakti Yogi. You are Bhakti Yogi. You surrender. If you think everything can be done, you are Jnana Yogi. You explore and experience. If you work in this path or in that path, going beyond fear is possible. But you should be completely connected to some one ideology. Either you should be ready to work with the fact that everything is possible by me, expanding, or you should be ready to work with the fact nothing is possible by me.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explains how surrender or jnana both can lead you to the ultimate experience. Ramakrishna Paramahamsa beautifully had a disciple, Ghosh. He used to drink a lot, and because of his alcohol, he could not follow anything that Ramakrishna Paramahamsa said. All Ramakrishna Paramahamsa said, every time you drink, just offer to Kali and then you drink. In few days, he came running and he said, I cannot give my mother the alcohol. It is not good for her. And simply he had to drop his identity also at Ramakrishna Paramahamsa's feet and simply experience the Bhakti Yoga. Same way, Vivekananda beautifully once, when Ramakrishna Paramahamsa told him to read the Ashtavakra Gita, he said, no, that is not for me and I do not understand. How can everything be same? How everything is one. The pot, the person and the action, everything cannot be same. How can one experience that? But Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Bhagavan says, beautifully touched him just once. And after that, he could not differentiate himself from anything. When he ate his food, the action and him, all were in the quantum space. He could not even see the differences. And Bhagavan says, at the Kali temple, there will be pillars, and for every pillar, he went and hit his head to make sure that he is in a physical body and had to experience that as reality. And all these great signs, all the great signs can download in us when we align to the Paramashiva, our Guru, in all the ways. Then simply surrender your identity, experience oneness with him, manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Here you can see Shakshi Pramana how they've reduced the temperature from 82.4 to 79. And today we are going to experience decreasing the temperature of the solid, not from anything outside, keeping it under the fan or AC or anything, but simply by chanting the Mahavakya, experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. If you have thermometer, that is wonderful. You can have the object measured whatever the temperature is. If you don't have, keep 2 cups of the same item so that you can touch and see how different it is. Experiencing one, you are manifesting one, we can keep it away from it and see how different it is. Beautifully, Bhagavan has beautifully explained how his yoga guru, Patanjali, who has come down as yoga guru for Bhagavan, and how he used to just take the water and from his nose the ice cube will fall, and same way he used to take the water from his nose and from his mouth he used to literally spit boiling water. And if he wants to heat and cook something, he would put it in the pot of water, the rice, and just touch the vessel and simply it will get cooked immediately. And how he went to the yoga in the morning, early morning, Bhagavan used to feel very cold to take bath in the temple tank. So he used to make 4 corners, touch 4 corners and make the water hot just in that part of the tank. All this great science was possible for Bhagavan to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Each one of us can experience today all this greater science when we start experiencing oneness by surrendering our identity again and again. Here, let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and visualize Paramashiva, Sundareshwara Paramashiva in your third eye, the gorgeous space, the attire, the look, the blessings, the whatever you remember, the words, so compassion and feeling so excited, all that you experience inside you, hold that in your third eye. An absolute unclutching and complete completion, unclutching from any emotion which you are attaching to any thought. Thoughts happening is no problem. As far as you are observing, you are alive, again and again listening, simply they settle down. As long as you're engaging in the thoughts, then it drives you into the delusion. You unclutch every thought from the idea that complete completion that you have with everything that is going on in your life. Only complete completion clicks with you. Then the unclutch becomes the permanent solution for you. Complete completion, understanding that every night when you go to bed, you are in complete completion and you go into the deep sleep. However horrible your life is, they all sleep the same way. Whether it is a king or a beggar, they don't have anything different when they go to sleep. They are in the Brahman space. Same way, when you have even the worst dream, you are still experiencing complete completion when you wake up. When you have the bad dream and when you wake up, you have complete completion. When you are having the horrible space, also when you go to sleep, you are having complete completion. So it is our decision. In waking stage also we can experience the same thing by unclutching and completely making it redundant and irrelevant. That understanding all that we perceive is only our delusion. It is much more than we perceive, the reality is. And that can be experienced when you do the tyaga of what you don't have. That is sarva parityagi. That is your mind with all these in completion. Drop everything at Bhagavan's lotus feet. Hold only Sundareshwara Paramashiva in your third eye. Entangle with Bhagavan in the quantum space. Sit with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands. Alive in deep listening. And completely surrender all that you know as your identity. You are Paramashiva. You are Parashakti. You are Sundareshwara. Just the mirroring happens when you recognize what you see on the screen is nothing but yourself. And more you chant the Mahavakya from your navel center with a deep listening. You merge into Paramashiva in deep gratitude and deep love, and suddenly you experience the ultimate space of oneness. And don't bother whether the thermometer is raising or lowering. Once you decide to place it and take a picture of it, leave it at that. And after that, completely reside in Paramashiva space, just being as Paramashiva. Continuously chant the Mahavakya and do not bother about anything. Just be in that space of oneness with Paramashiva for a few minutes in the deep meditation. Put away your gadgets, sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya from your navel center. Again and again, bring Paramashiva to your third eye, Sundareshwara. Just now, the Darshan, beautiful space. And collectively, all of you, all over the world, manifesting the Sundareshwara space in each one of you is the ultimate gift that Bhagavan has given to bring auspiciousness and abundance, to create the receiving space for all the boons that we received as prasada. So let's start manifesting the power of will by chanting the Mahavakya in a deep listening.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Please go ahead. Now check the temperature. Please measure the temperature at least couple of times so that it is authentic, the temperature raising or decreasing. Take a screenshot of that. If you don't have a thermometer, then you can see how it is different from the original, what you took the substance and how the temperature have changed. All this you can record it and share it with the world at the end of this session. The more and more we enrich and share, when we start physically sharing that I am Paramashiva, I am Sundareshwara, you simply experience more and more oneness with Paramashiva. Recognizing that space of Paramashiva is the reason why we are experiencing the auspiciousness and abundance more and more in our life. Even as whatever we are going through in our life, with the job, with relations, and with everything, the more and more we recognize the Paramashiva space, Bhagavan says, reclaiming our space of conscious serenity, we start manifesting the higher science, higher reality, all the possibilities. More and more we are deluded in the world, trying to fix something with our logic, with our decisions, which are planning. All that creates more confusion and chaos. When we drop at Bhagavan's lotus feet all that confusion and simply reside in Paramashiva, he manifests through us all the reality, auspiciousness, abundance, bliss, and healing. Such a beautiful space, the power of will, the vairagya, ferociousness to stand beyond all the Maya. Maya is, Bhagavan says, more worse than the social media. At least the politician or social media might sometime be correct, but whatever Maya is showing, it's absolutely not useful to life. It is completely deluding us again and again, giving us the false narrative. When you're ready to drop all that and only decide that Paramashiva is who I am the space of powerful space, who I reside as Paramashiva, I think as Paramashiva, walk as Paramashiva. Only Paramashiva decides in my life. When we are holding strong to the space of Paramashiva in us, simply we start recognizing. That is, Bhagavan says, the recognizing is nothing but recognizing our space of Paramashiva. Again and again, the will persistent, the ferociousness, vairagya, jnana, and the bhakti becomes beautiful and flower as moksha when it is added with the vairagya, jnana, vairagya, bhakti. That is what Gopikas were so clear that they even created Krishna for the reality for each one of them and lived with Krishna in their own creation. That beautiful space that each one of us can experience when we are ready to surrender our identity, the powerless spaces, and only reclaim the powerful space. We are Sundareshwara, Paramashiva, sitting as the ultimate and manifesting the ultimate powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan says he himself is waiting for us to recognize the space so he can pour all the bliss and all the auspiciousness in us. So not just the decreasing the temperature, also having the cognitive shift from where we exist to the powerful space is power manifestation. Bhagavan says power manifestation is poking holes in your logic. Again and again you recognize, how did that happen? I did not do anything. And exactly that's how Paramashiva teaches us how he manifests our reality. Again and again that he is manifesting the prana into our body, the oxygen that we know can remove from the air and we can add it to the blood, or the food that becomes the blood itself, All this is a possibility of Paramashiva. He can also change the temperature very easily. All this is a possibility when we surrender our identity and exist as Paramashiva, as Brahmanya Bahuputratam, the favorite inherent of the cosmos. Simply, you become the $1 trillion kid when you surrender your powerless identity. Now we'll have one more cycle. Make sure you measure the temperature of the object that you are going to record very clearly. Do it couple of times so there is no doubt whether the temperature is falling by itself or really the manifestation is happening. And completely put away your gadgets, sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Continuously chant the Mahavakya. Bhagavan beautifully says how Rama says to Hanuman, and for him, for Rama to cross and go to Lanka, he had to build the bridge. But for Hanuman to cross the Lanka, he said you can use Ramanama. And Bhagavan says Ramanama more powerful than Rama. And Panchakshara, the Mahavakya Bhagavan has initiated all of us, is so powerful that we can manifest all the realities. So chant the Mahavakya continuously with a deep gratitude and surrender space. And from the space of oneness, start again and again in deep listening, chanting the Mahavakya with the power of will, decreasing the temperature of the solid. Let's start the second cycle, chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever prasada Bhagwan has given, please take a picture of the temperature now again, and please post all these great things, that whatever you received, powerful cognition, darshan, diksha, pa manifestation, all that, even as a single line, more and more when you share in tinyurl.com/pa manifestation or in social media. The more we share, what we cherish, we will share. We are so excited about something, we will surely share and thank that person. That is exactly what we do. Every time you manifest the powers, every time you experience the great oneness in you, and you have so much to say to the world, how Paramashiva is manifesting in your life and changing your life, please go ahead and share it to the world. And it takes only few minutes to thank Bhagwan for all that he's showering on all of us. And again, when you go back and see all these posts, you will be so amazed how much of Paramashiva, the reality you have lived and experienced the oneness with Paramashiva. And before we forget, when we share, it'll be so beautiful when we go back and read all that after a year. So make a note of it. Do not forget to share and tag it to your friends and family. If you see a dollar sign at the end of your YouTube, go ahead and contribute whatever you want. Contributing to Kailasa is voting for what you stand for. All the contribution is giving us these beautiful sessions and all these great things for us to experience more and more Paramashiva. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. In every temple, the first thing you go inside, there is a hundi, and we offer our gratitude to Bhagwan. All this great science is given to us again and again by Bhagwan to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. In deep gratitude and surrender, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation to Bhagwan's lotus feet. And with a deep earning Paramashiva to become my reality, living and experiencing oneness with Paramashiva. And thanking all of you, hundreds of you in different social media, being here, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, creating the collective integrity in the beautiful oneness space. Thanking all of you and thanking Bhagwan in deep gratitude, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. 6 p.m. we'll have the next session in the Zoom. You can log in through eKailasha. Thank you, Nithyanandam.